鈴鹿サーキットからライブでお届けしていますモトバトルライブ全日本ロードレース選手権シリーズ最終戦 MFJ グランプリ、皆さんお楽しみいただいてますでしょうか。第2部が、スタートいたしました。引き続き、MC を務めますレースアナウンサーの追野博です。実況アナウンサーとしては JSB1000 クラスを担当します。よろしくお願いいたします。そして
そしてクリステルチェリです。皆さん朝も盛り上がりましたけれどもね、 JGP もすごい、もうレースでした、ハラハラドキドキのレースで午前中もありましたけれども、この後ももうすごいレースが続きますよ。
そうですよ。
こっちは JSB と ST600 を、英語実況させていただきます。グローバルよろしくちょ。
英語実況よろしくお願いします。そしてこの2人にも登場していただきましょう。どうぞ。どんどんパフパフ。自己紹介お願いします。
皆さんこんにちは。Hello, Good morning。カノンです。今日もですね。こんにちはだけどな。こんにちはな。確かにな。グーテンモルニンおはようなんですよね。なんでドイツ語なんですか。先のねちょっといろいろ各国のねなんか外国の方も来てらしたんで、ちょっとドイツ語ちょっと喋ってみたんですけれども、皆さんこんにちは。今回ですね私は ST1000 クラスとそれから JGP3 クラス先ほど担当しました。本日は英語のチャンネルでやらせていただきます。どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。
そして
北川圭一です。僕はですねST600 と JSB1000、解説させていただきます。皆さんよろしくお願いします。
お願いします。
よろしくお願いいたします。さあそんなですね4人とプラス柿沼幸子アナウンサー、そして渡辺和樹選手解説に今回入っていただきます。合計6人でですね MC 陣をお届けしていくわけなんですけども、今日ですね今我々はですねオートレースでレーシングチームモトバトルライブのねスポンサーもいただいているチームなんですけども、このチームのねピットの前に来ております。これからいよいよ JSB1000 というタイミングなんですが、実はちょっとね残念なお知らせです。オートレースベレーシングチームさん昨日2回転倒がありまして、津田拓也選手がちょっと手足痛みがあるということで、ちょっと安全を保つためにですね、レースの安全を保つために、今回リタイアを宣言されました。ちょっと本当残念なねチームにとっては残念なニュースが、届いたというところなんですけども、ちょっとね実はピットオープ終わったところなんですけども、このピットの前に、来させていただいております。今日はですねなんとオートレースベレーシングチームさんがこの最終戦でコラボレーションするというですねアイドルグループの方にお越しいただいております。ちょっと早速登場していただきましょう。レインツリーの皆さんです。どうぞ。では自己紹介を1人ずつお願いします。
先にグループの説明をさせていただきます。私たちは来年2025年1月にデビューする秋元康先生総合プロデュースのアイドルグループレインツリーです。メンバー17人いるんですけど、本日はこちらの5名で参加させていただいています。ではここで1人ずつ自己紹介もさせていただきます。私が茨城県出身の2位です。よろしくお願いします。
千葉県出身のたまです。よろしくお願いします。
熊本県出身のりんりんです。よろしくお願いします。
茨城県出身のさなです。よろしくお願いします。
愛知県出身のことりです。よろしくお願いします。
ということでですねレインツリーの皆さん、秋元康さん総合プロデュースによって来年デビューなんですよね。いや本当楽しみですね。これからの活躍期待してます。
ありがとうございます。
今日はあれもしかして皆さんサーキットは初めてですか。
私とりんりんが
来たことあるメンバーもいる。でも4人は初めてということで、じゃあちょっとねオートレースベレーシングチームは残念ながら出られないんですけども、レースの迫力今日楽しんで帰ってください。これからもねアイドル活動にもぜひねこのモータースポーツを生かしてくださいね。
ありがとうございます。
楽しみにしています。
頑張ってください。
ありがとうございました。ということで
可愛いですね。みんな自己紹介をです。誰もやってくれないからね。びっくりした。誰かずっと来るかと思った。いやいや恥ずかしい覚えてないんです。
それが北川です。ケイちゃんです。
ハイカロリーズです今ね。いやでもねいいですね。なんかサーキットが華やかになりますよね。
本当ね。もっと盛り上がっていってほしいなと思いますし、他のチームもこういうコラボもっとやってほしいなって思いました。思いませんか。
こういうコラボね。
コラボね。 じゃあカノンもどっかとコラボしますか、来年はね。
そうですね、じゃあどっかお願いいたします。
はい
キャノンです。
もうなんだかよくわからなくなってきましたけども、これからいよいよですね、レースが始まっていきます。
そうですよね。
まずは ST1000 クラスから
はい
鈴鹿で新たなウィナー誕生なるか楽しみですね。
国井祐希選手がね、本当絶好調で、元2のね、来年参戦発表をしてますしね、ポールポジションということで、この最終戦誰が勝つのかね、楽しみですよね。
はい、そうですね。国井選手、まさにあちらのピット、チャンピオンということで、なんとね、ゴールドのカウルを装着していますのでね、ぜひ決勝レース楽しみにしたいと思います。
じっくり画面上見ていただければと思います。
さあ、そろそろですね、スタートに向けての進行が始まっていますので、そろそろですね、その実況席の方にですね、このマイクを渡したいと思います。実況は柿沼幸子アナウンサー、そして解説は渡辺和樹選手でお楽しみください。
そして英語はかのんちゃん、よろしくお願いします。
頑張ります。いつも見に来てください。
それではこの後レース楽しんでください。
はい、ということで辻野アナありがとうございました。時刻は今12時3分になりました。元バトルライブご覧の皆さん、改めましてこんにちは。ここからはですね、午後の時間ということで URL、今皆さん聞いてらっしゃるということなので、おそらくね URL 合ってると思いますが、ご近所の方で違うとこ見てて見えないよっていう方がいらっしゃったらちょっと教えてあげてください。よろしくお願いします。さあ、この時間からはですね、決勝レースが3つ続いていくことになります。その1つ目、ST1000 ダンロップオフィシャルタイヤサプライヤーの決勝をこの後ご覧いただきます。この決勝レースのですね、解説は昨日の予選でもお付き合いをいただきましたレーシングライダーの渡辺和樹選手にお願いいたします。よろしくお願いします。
よろしくお願いします。
実況は私柿沼幸子でお伝えしたいと思います。さあ、この ST1000 ダンロップオフィシャルタイヤサプライヤーなんですけれども、もうすでに前線の岡山でチャンピオンが決まりまして、ただ誰がですねトップ10に入ってきてもおかしくないぐらいの激戦ですね。
そうですね。はい。チャンピオンは決まったんですが、唯一ね、全日本ロードレースのクラスの中でチャンピオンが決まっているということで、国井選手が、先ほどもね辻野さんが言ってましたけど、カラーリングがスペシャルカラーで出てくるというところなんですが、今回もそのチャンピオン国井選手が非常にスピードを見せてるんですが、誰がそれを止めるのかというのを全員が思っているレースですね。
はい、国井祐希選手は今岡山国際サーキットまでの5レースで113ポイントを稼ぎまして、で開幕戦の茂木スポーツランドス号、そしてオートポリスのレース2岡山国際サーキットという4勝を挙げています。
Hello everyone and welcome to Motomoto Live Global. I'm Kanon and today we are broadcasting from the legendary Suzuka circuit for the final run of the All Japan Road Race Championship Stock 1000 today, and we are focusing on highly competitive ST 1000 class, which is this one, and now almost all the riders are now on the grid. I mean, not on grid, on a track, yes. And Suzuka circuit, famous for its challenging its curves and high-speed straights, is an iconic venue where racing drama dreams are made. Today's height is like 23 degrees Celsius, and although there were some concerns about rain until yesterday, but now it is totally okay. For around 6 p.m. or something, yeah, the forecast shows like clear weather for it's not clear, like a cloudy weather for the skies, and however the rain might arrive around 6 p.m. like I said, and so currently we are racing under cloudy skies, which is totally fine, and adding to the intense atmosphere, isn't it? Okay, now number 10. Wow, look at this guy. The cowl of that machine. That one is for the because he is a champion, Yuki Kuni, number 10. We already know who the champion is, but we don't know about for this race he can be or win or not. And actually, what's so crazy and so special is Yuki Kuni. He's gonna from next year he's gonna go for the Moto 2. Moto 2, isn't it so amazing? Like that one is so if you're watching this race and once you find you already know Yuki Kuni, then you're gonna see his run, right? Once you see the like Moto 2, then it is the time for you guys to root for number 10, this gold champion for Stock 1000 this year. And just in case if you don't know much about this one, so let me explain it. So in this class, all the riders are equipped with Dunlop tires in a one-make format. For today's race, every participant has selected hard tires for the front and the medium tires for the rear, and ensuring a level playing field from the start. The MFJ's sanctioned machines in this category share the same engine displacement as the JSP 1000 class, but is not the same. Unlike JSP 1000, so this one, the stock SD 1000, is participation oriented, meaning that modifications are limited to keep costs down, so that everyone can join for this race and allow racers to join with the minimum adjustment. There's also an exciting rule like if a rider finishes in top 6, then parts from their machine must be available for the purchase at a set price upon a request. So, top 6 riders are special for this one. So I want you guys to focus on the top 6 riders, which is I'm going to introduce you from now on. So far in terms of the point standings, Yuki Kuni number 10 is, yes, of course, he's a champion. Yes, and we already know no one can defeat, so that is why we know the champion in the previous race and on a P2, but we don't know yet other than P2 and P3. And number 9 is Ryosuke Iwato. He has 76 points so far. And the other one on the 3rd place is Tagahada. Yeah, Tagahada. And he has the 65 points. And what's so interesting for us to watch him is because he is a spot rider, which is he has not been joining the race every single one. However, he did not do the race for the first one and the second one at the Mobility Resort Motec in April and at the Sportland Sugo in May. But he won the race in previous one. Okay, let's see the riders on the track. I will explain later, and I'm very happy to see you guys. Oh my god. Okay, so the winner for this All Japan Road Race Championship, this is the Superbike Racing Suzuka. For Stock 1000, the winner and champion for this year is this guy, number 1. He's gonna start from pole position. Number 10, riding for SDG Team Hak Pro, Yuki Kuni. Yay! And now next rider is this guy, P2, number 9, riding for Kawasaki Plaza Racing Team, Ryosuke Iwato. Okay, next one is this guy, P3, number 47, riding for Astemo Honda Dream Isai Racing, Taiga Hada. Yeah, this is what I was talking about. He is a spot rider, but now he's on the front. Oh, Tetsuya Nagashima is like waving his flags in front. Like good performer, isn't he? Okay, so this is the second row, P4, number 3, riding for Toho Racing, Takuma Kunimine. Oh god, probably you would know this. You know this race. I will tell you later, but he is going to, his team will no longer available from next year. So this will be the last race at the Toho Racing for him. Next one is P5, number 2, riding for Motobobo Honda, Kota Arakawa. Look at him. He is a lot of people said that he is really handsome. Okay, next rider is this guy, P6, number 11, riding for Team Titan TKR Suzuki, Takeru Murase. He has also a lot of fans. Yes, look, oh, he is a fist bumps, yeah, in the air. Okay, so the next rider this is the 3rd row, P7, number 7, riding for Dogfight Racing JDS, Rei Toshima. Wow, he seems so calming down. I quite like his face expression. So next one is, oh, he is very fast. Okay, this guy is B8 number 31, riding for Akeno Speed RC Koshin Shotaite. If you follow him on X, on Twitter, you can see himself like posting his a lot of good pictures. Really cool. Okay, next one is P9 number 34, riding for Motomomo Honda Motoharu Ito. He seems like, yeah, coming down and drinking the water. Okay, this is the fourth row P10 number 12, riding for Ogura Clutch Plus Nitro Racing Shota Yokoyama. Oh, he's showing his number 1. Yeah, we hope he will win for this race as well, because this is the last one. Okay, the next rider is, oh yeah, he used to do the race in JSP 1000 and came back to the Stock 1000 this year. P11 number 30, riding for Astemo Honda Dream Racer Racing Kosuke Sakamoto. Yay! Okay, next rider is P12 number 23, riding for Team Tatara Aprilia, Luca Wada. Oh, I really love his smiling. Okay, now he seems coming in and getting back to his concentration. Okay, this is the fifth row P13 number 13, riding for Matsuba Racing Ariasito, Tatsuya Nakamura. He's showing his team. Yay! Okay, actually he is on an 11th place. Yeah, that's not too bad. Okay, next rider is P14 number 54, riding for Team Bizenseiki Kirimoto Nano, Masaki Yamanaka. I hope everyone who rides these machines in this class loves the race. Okay, next rider is this guy P15 number 28, riding for Tone RT Singage Volvo 13 BMW, Ainosuke Yoshida. Yeah, number 28. Okay, next rider is this guy. This is the 6th row P16 number 32, riding for Kawasaki Plaza Racing Team, Gumie. Yay, he is waving the hands to the audience on the ground stand. Okay, next one is P17 number 57, riding for Edwin G. Sandihit Racing, Hinata Nakajima. Next one is P18 number 36, riding for Bausen Advanced MC and TT Moto, Jun Kikuchi. Oh, by the way, he is a spot rider. So today, we have the 4 riders on the spot until later. Okay, this is the 7th row P19 number 22, riding for Honda Ryokai Kumamoto Racing, Mitsuhiro Yoshida. He is also a spot rider as well. Okay, now this guy. Okay, this one is P20 number 33, riding for Tone Artist Engage Volvo 13 BMW, Jegidu Zeglaya Kwame. Next rider this is the last rider we have. Here we go, number P21 number 35, riding for Fudosan no Shigeki and Protect, Naoyuki Sato. Oh, he is a very veteran rider, and he is not a sport rider, but okay, so now today we have 20 riders in total. We actually had the race which is JP 250, and that was like we have a 44 riders or something. And now, like, when I was like introduced all the riders on the track, I just could not, my tongue went so crazy, but not for this one. Yeah, thanks for everyone, and hi, thank you so much for your comments. If you have not mentioned anything yet, just leave your comments. I can give you the informations, like if you are looking for which machines that they rise on. If you would like to know, just let me know. I'm really keen to pick your comments up. And look at this guy. This Yuki Kuni is he is gonna go for the Moto2 from next year as the Honda Team Asia, and also he's gonna start joining the race for the Honda Team Asia yeah, Asia 2. Yeah, that is so crazy from next year. From next year, right? And there's not only for the Yuki Kuni is gonna go for the Moto 2 from next year. There's another guy, Taiyo. He is also go for the Moto 3. He has not been doing any race for this All Japan Roller Race Championship, but yeah, he is the one actually go for to the world, and probably I want them to grow up, and whenever they come back to this in Japan, hopefully of course they go for the MotoGP, of course, but yeah, the machines and everything is different. So once they come back to the Japan, I want guys to like do the race in JSP 1000 or this classic game. Yeah. Because what we are watching is All Japan Roller Race Championship, and this is the fast and second most, the biggest the championship in Japan, which is this one. And what we're gonna watch is this race. Yay! And yeah, like I said about the class just a little bit before, and okay, we have the highlights for this one before the race begins. Let me explain just really quick. So today marks the main race of the season finale at the Suzuka circuit, and in the Stock 1000 class, Yuki Kuni, you just saw the number 10 starting from the pole position, and not just starting from that guy, the white color machine with the yellow cow, yeah, has already claimed his first championship, having won 4 out of 5 races, including the Okayama round, which is the last one, the previous one, and freed from the pressure. Yeah, he is freed from pressure because he already won the race. But Kuni, recorded an impressive lap time in practice, which we had in this morning as well. The only one in the thing is the 2 minutes 7 range, aiming to break the course record, which is the of the 2 minutes and 7 points 536. So it's almost like half seconds, so that he can reach and he can break the course records today. And today's condition for temperature wise and weather wise, because it's not raining, so it's perfect for today. So he may break the course records today, maybe. So this is one of the highlights, yeah. And his machine adorned in gold and white colors was also surprising, isn't it? And as he was, and he also told me that he did not know his machine was like not painted, but like adorned in gold and white color until yesterday morning, until the race day. And the competition for second place is feast. Currently, Ryosuke Iwata holds second with 76 points and showing a constancy throughout the season. Challenging him are Taiga Hada. Yeah, you just saw starting from the P3. Yeah, who joined at all the place as a substitute for Kazuma Watanabe and Takuma Kunimine. And both with the 65 points. So Akihiro Kota Arakawa with the 49 points also has a chance for second, making the main race highly anticipated and qualifying. So the several incidents as well, like Hinata Nakajima had a crash and it actually led to the red flag as well, and gaining the attention as he previously competed in the Suzuka 8 hours. Yeah, he did it the race. But yeah, like anything always happening all the time. So, and additionally, Rei Toshima and Tatsuya Nakamura faced challenges with the falls and chicane. He also did a crash. So I hope they are okay though. And at the end of the qualifying, and okay, now it seems like almost all their riders are now coming back to this grid. And the veteran riders like Get Ito and Takeru Murase showed his strong speed. But Murase Takeru, his performance was hindered by lack of stability, placing him 5th in qualifying according to the Kazuki Watanabe. Okay, so now this race is gonna start. Now no one's on grid except these riders. Red flag, red signal, blackout. Okay, now it is a time for this Stock 1000 race has just started. Now let's see which rider is gonna get a whole shot. Wow, number 47, Taiga Hara just started in front of P3. Now came in front and now he just went through the whole shot. He got the whole shot, which is quite amazing. Because what, number 9 Ryosuke Wato, he just overtook number 10 Yuki Kunido, champion for this year. Oh my goodness. Now seems like a P4, number 2 Kota Arakawa is right there. Honda machine, the green color, green machine, yes, there. And I didn't see the 51, but the Yamaha, seems like a Yamaha. Oh, okay, still Taiga Hara. Actually, what's so fun about him, Taiga Hara, is like I said, he is a sport rider. Oh no, sorry, yeah, sport rider. And even though he has not been joining every single races, he has the third highest points in terms of the point standings. So if Taiga Hara, if he came back to this stock 1000 next year, then his number he's gonna have will be within, I would say, 5 or 4 3. It depends on how he. Ryosuke Wato, wow! Ryosuke Wato, he just overtook 47 Taiga, but now 47. Now he came back in on the top. Wow, Kota Arakawa, look at him, how fast he is around that the curve. Number 2. Kota Arakawa, he just overtook number 10, but now, ooh, look, Ryosuke Wato's machine did like a fire. Fire was like, but look at him, like everyone top 10 riders are tangled each other, so everyone's like the same place. From the inside, wow, so very tight. Number 10 now, but Ryosuke Wato, just he overtook, whoa, was straight. Look at him, like number 10 Yuki Kuni champion for this year. He overtook number 9 Ryosuke Wato, but number 3 Takuma Kurimine, he came here. Takuma Kurimine, number 3, he just started from the P4 on the second row. Now, what? Now Takuma Kurimine, he just overtook everyone and he's on the top. Wow, this stock 1000, even though we know the champion is just right there, gold color machine. Even though there are so, oh my goodness, I really love this race. It's still, in the beginning, but everyone's are trying to win the race, and of course, because yes, Takuma Kurimine. Okay, I need to tell you guys about this story about him, because you need to know. So, number 47. What? Taiga Hara. Oh my goodness, how he is crazy fast. Oh my goodness. Did you see that? Okay, now I need to tell you about the number 3. Whoa! Takuma Kurimine, he just dropped his positions, but number 10 Yuki Kuni, this guy, white collar and gold machine, number 10, he's a champion. That champion's gonna go for the Moto 2 from next year in 2025. Wow. Okay, now it seems like top 5 these riders. Their positions are almost. Oh, Ryosuke Wato, he dropped his positions, but now Kota Arakawa now came in front. Now he's on a 4th place. Okay, this is a stable chicane. End of the. Wow! 47. Still, the position has not been changing, but look at him. Kota Arakawa, he just overtook the Yuki Kuni champion. Wow, Kota Arakawa, I tell you. Oh, I need to tell you a lot of things. But now, this guy, number 3, he came in again. This is the first curve. Oh my God, you can do this. We know you can do this. Number 3, Takuma Kurimine. Okay, let me tell you about Orange Machine, Toho Racing, Takuma Kurimine. So, Toho Racing, which has competed in the All Japan Road Race Championship since 2011, announced on October 23rd that it will end its activities after the 2024 season. It is really sad, but so this is the last race for Takuma Kunimi, number 3. He's now on the top. So the team founded by the Yuji Fukuma and Tatsuya Yamaguchi. Woo! 47 Taiga Hara now came in front. But yeah, you can do this, number 3. This will be the last race for you, Takuma Kunimine. This is the last race for him. And the team, this one initially competed in the Stockman 600 class, which is another class now for this one, and winning the 2011 championship. And moving to the JSP 1000 class in 2012, probably you didn't know, and they achieved a remarkable second place as privateers at the Suzuka 8 hours as well. And in 2016, Yamaguchi secured a memorable victory at the Okayama round in wet conditions. And in 2020, with the new members, Takuma Kunimine, he is on second place right now. That guy, orange color machine, and Hiromichi Kunikawa and Ryuichi Kiyonari. By the way, Ryuichi Kiyonari is now currently joining in the JSP 1000, joining these 3 riders, joining in 2022. And Toho Racing continued to chase top results at the Suzuka 8 hours as well. And in 2023, they placed a second, which is last year, but disqualified in the post-race inspections. So, poor them. And going forward, Toho Racing will transition to regional event as Toho Racing Club. Plans for Kiyonari and Kunimine in 2025 remain unannounced, keeping fans anticipating their next move. So, that's what what is going on so far. Yeah. So Toho, for Takuma Kunimine as a Toho Racing team, it will be the last race for him. And now Yuki Kuni? No, not for this race, not this car. Wow, number 30. This guy now came in Kosuke Sakamoto. Kosuke Sakamoto used to do the race in this class, but now he went to the JSB 1000 and his place was the 5th place or something like that. He was quite fast enough. But now, from this year, Kosuke Sakamoto, number 30, now he is currently on a 10th place. Came back to this Stock 1000 class. And now these are top 3 riders at the moment. And but in terms of the last lap time, Yuki Kuni, he just overtook number 3, Takuma Kunimine. I knew it because in terms of the lap time, Yuki Kuni was the fastest one. He has been setting the fastest lap time, Yuki Kuni. So that's why, 47, Taiga Hada. Even though he's a sport rider, he is joining race and won the race for the it was at the Autopolis. Yeah, we did the racing this year, 5 of them. Yeah, and Taiga Hada won the race at the Autopolis in the race 1. Woo! Look, number 3 Takuma Kunimine coming. Oh wow, Yuki Kuni from the straight, and now he on the first curve. Wow, so close. It was so scary though at the moment, but now number 10 Yuki Kuni is on the top. Welcome back. This is where you are. And now Yuki Kuni, you're going to the Moto2 from next year. We are very excited to watch the Moto2. There's no reason not to watch the race for the Moto2 as well. Everything, and this one as well. All Japan Riders Championship. Yes. Okay, so in terms of the, let me go tell you all the riders up to 15. So now, so far, Yuki Kuni is on the top, and on the second place for the number 47, Taiga Hada is just right there, red color machine. And just in case, let me tell you about which machine they rise. So Yukikuni, hold on 1 second. Yukikuni rise on the Honda CBR 1000 RRR and use the Dunlop tire. Yeah, by the way, everyone who joined this race use the Dunlop tire. And another guy, Taiga Hada, just right there, Taiga Hada. He rides on the same machine. Yeah, Honda CBR 1000 RRR. And P3 number 3 Takuma Kunimine as well. He rides on the same. Yeah, so like top 3 riders, they reuse the same machine. So it all depends on their techniques. It's because of modifications, that what they can do is like almost they cannot do. It's limited. Yeah, I would say it's limited. Okay, now P4 number 2. Ooh, what? This is the Hitachi Ashitemu chicane, and this is the final corner. What? Number 3? Wow! I tell you, these 3 are the same machines, and now Takuma Kunimine came in front, but Taiga Hada. But the first curve, is he coming front? Side by side. Oh my goodness! If he did like if the machine like moves like really shaky, he's there. There will be like a very close. That's why watching the race is so fun to watch. Oh my goodness, I am dying. Oh my goodness. Okay, now all the position has not been changing for the top 3 one, but look at number P4. You know, the Kota Arakawa green color machine. He also rides on exactly the same machine, Honda, which is Honda CBR 1000 RLR. Is now on a P4. So in this year, Kota Arakawa has been struggling because his best, like I said, in this year we had the 5 races, right? So for the first race we have in April, he had a crash, so he did not gain any point. But on the second championship, second race, Kota Arakawa finished on a 3rd place. However, though, on a 3rd race for the Stock 1000, Kota Arakawa number 2 finished in the 5th place in race 1, and same race 2 he finished the 7th place. And now the previous race that we had at the Okayama International Circuit, he finished in a 4th place. So far he had not been winning at all, even though this is the 2nd year Kota Arakawa for him to do the race in the Stock 1000. And in the first year he could not win the race, but look at what he had the number. He finished in the 2nd place 2 years ago. Last year. So I just want to see him coming back to the top positions. Oh, number 31. Whoa, number 31, Shota Ite is doing the dog fight with the Rei Toshima though. These 2 riders. And now, wow, Takuma Kunimine. Look, like we still don't know which rider is gonna win the race, you know. We just finished JP250 class in this year, and JGP3 class, which was the previous one that we saw together. Wow, okay. Takuma Kunimine, this will be the last race for him. Of course, as a rider, he will come back to the Stock 1000, of course. But it is totally different team. And maybe different machines, I don't know. And yeah, let me tell you about about half of them they use like Kota Arakawa is battling with the number 9 Ryosuke Wato. Both green color. Yeah, look. Number 2 Kota Arakawa, number 9 Ryosuke Wato. And now behind the rider in the number 34 is Motohara Ito. These 3 green color machines. Okay, now I tell you, number so far. Ooh, seems like a number 47. Ryota had Taiga. He actually overtook number 3. This is the Hitachi Asutemo chicane. And now this is we've got 18 laps in total, right? So now, ooh, wow, number Taiga is super fast. But now number 3, Takuma Kurumi, is it coming from? Is it side by side? So on the first curve, wow, look at him, number 3. But now here from the inside, Taiga, he just overtook, but now seems like Takuma Kurumi tried to overtake. From what we can see, number 47, Taiga, is like competing with number 3, Takuma Kurumi, right? But what's so cool about champion that we have, number 10, Yuki Kuni, is he is kind of really stable. Of course, he has he was freed during the race, but we can see that but that is why he is not trying to pushing himself hard, but now he is still on top, and now he still has the place positions that where he can win the race for this one. And now we have only 5 of them, 5 laps to go. Yosuke Wato's machines, I can see the little fire behind his machines, like a third. That's my 3rd time. Twice. Oh, I don't remember already. And yeah. Ooh, okay. Number 34, Shota Ite. Number 34. Ooh, it's number 34, Motoharu Ito. Wow, young rider Shota Ite. He just overtook number 34. Number 34. Wow, Motoharu Ito though. Young rider. Okay, now let me pick some comments. Oh, I got some. Oh wow, like the position has been changing. Seems like a number 3, the top 5 of these riders' positions are not changing yet. But look, these 2 riders are competing so close. Number 9, Ryota Iwata, Ryosuke Iwato, yeah. This is not, yeah, like it says Kota Arakawa, even though the first year for the Stock Mountain, whoa, Yuki Kuni came in front. Guys, whoa, Yuki Kuni coming in front, not for this corner though. Oh my goodness. Yuki Kuni. Okay, now Kota Arakawa. Ooh, what? That was the reverse bank around that area. Yuki Kuni, he just overtook the number 47 Taiga. Wow. Now he was, just a few seconds ago, I don't remember, but Yuki Kuni, his position was on the 3rd. But Taiga, no, he could not. He just tried to overtake from the inside, close to the yeah, the peak points. Oh, yeah. However, now Yuki Kuni just he went to this. He blocked the way, as if okay, there's no way for you guys for you to come here. And now he's on top, and now we can see the little bit gap right there. Wow, look. So top 5, their position has not been changing, but the look number Ite Shota number 31 is so close to Ryosuke Iwato number 9. No! Takuma Kurimi! Oh my goodness, he had a crash. He seems he's okay. He was still chasing. He was still chasing Taiga Hada and Yuki Kuni though, so there's no. Oh my goodness. Oh, I don't want to say like this, but today, I mean this weekend is happening a lot. So for example, like Takuma Kunimine, actually it was last time for him to do the race, right? As a Toho Racing, because Toho Racing, his team will be not available anymore from next year, and that is why. That's why, like, oh my God. So he just wanted to win the race, but from this year, that's his I think second time for him to have the crash, because when Takuma Kurimine actually had a crash on the second race at the spot months ago as well. So Ryosuke Iwato's his machines, like we can see the fire is going on there. Okay, now it is a good opportunity for Kota Arakawa number 2 to stand on the podiums, because there is like number 2 Kota Arakawa, Takuma Kurimine, he just had a crash, so he is not there. Okay, now this is the number 10 Yuki Kuni is still, now this is the battle for them. Their battle is like going on. Okay, now I got the information from the Chris-san. She is gonna become your commentator for the JSP Mountain. Oh no, this is the replay. Yeah. Okay, now that was the backfire, and it is not totally no problem. It was a setting, so we can see. But that one's really thrilling to watch the machines and everything, isn't it? Yeah. Okay, now. Because Takuma Kurimine is no longer on the track anymore. So if seems like Ryosuke Iwato, he already overtook the number 2 Kota Arakawa. But if like number 2 Kota Arakawa could overtake Ryosuke Iwato, then it would be a second time for Kota Arakawa to stand on the podiums. But number 9 Ryosuke Iwato for this year, he actually has the second highest points. So Ryosuke Iwato, that guy green color machine Honda, he, even though he has not been winning any races, his best was on a second place, which was when we had the race at Sports months ago. And yeah, Yuki Kuni, wow! If he won the race today, then Yuki Kuni, it is he won the race 5 out of 6, and the one race that he missed was at Autopolis race 1, which was we had the race in September. Oh my God, it is so exciting to watch the race. And now, did you guys notice that on the left side, on the up place, we only have the 2 laps more. Yeah, oh my goodness. Now Ryosuke Iwato is now still on the top positions, and it seems like Ryosuke Iwato and Kota Arakawa, the gap is about like 2 seconds, but less than 2 seconds, like 1.981. Okay, now Yuki Kuni seems like he is a little bit, seems like he doesn't have a lot of like tires left and energy as well. Okay, now this is the Hitachi Astemo chicane, and whenever they cross the checker, next lap will be the final lap. Number 3! Kota Arakawa, what happened to you? Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Kota Arakawa, he was on a P4, but now he dropped his positions to P5. Okay, he just dropped it too. Okay, guys, this is the final lap. You guys ready to see everything for this race for this year's Stock 1000? Woo! Okay, now if this guy number 10, Yuki Kuni, won the race, it does mean this is he won the race 3. No, not 3. Oh, I'm sorry. Like he won the race 5 times out of 6. And if Taiga Hada won this race, yeah, this will be his second time for him to win the race. And now in terms of the point standings, I think Taiga Hada may. I think it all depends on their positions, though. Whoa! He tries to overtake him, you know, but now the gap between Taiga Hada and Yuki-kun is like getting a little wider and wider, though. Ooh, look at him! They're so behind. So, ooh, we can see Taiga Hada. He has been sitting the fastest lap time, but yeah, and of course, just previously, just a previous race, Taiga Hada actually their gap between these two top riders was about like a half seconds, but now. Okay, this race is towards the ending. This is the Hitachi Astemo chicane. Guys, the winner for this All Japan Road Race Championship Stock 1000 is this guy, number 10, Yuki Kuni. The winner is the champion for this year. Oh my god! Congratulations again! Oh wow, that was so intense and fun to watch this race. Did you see that? I am very sorry for number 3, Takuma Kurimi, because he is the one who actually had a crash for this race. But oh look, number 31 Shota Ite and number 10 Yuki Kuni, the champion, did the fist bump. And Rei Toshima as well. He just greet and maybe say congratulations, something. Whoa, look! Wow, number 10 Yuki Kuni. We need to watch the Moto 2 race because he is the one. I wonder how he's gonna do the race in Moto 2. Wow, Yuki Kuni, representative of Japan for the Moto 2. I'm so honored. I'm very honored. Of course, everyone's, but yeah. Okay, now, so let me go over which riders are which place right now. Okay, so the winner for this All Japan Road Championship Stock 1000 is this guy, number 10, Yuki Kuni. And P2 number 47 is Taiga Hada. Taiga actually, once he did the first race in this year, he actually won the race, and he actually commented when he was interviewed for the winner interview, and he said that it was so easy to win the race. That's what he said, and yeah, of course, it was really good race with battling with Yuki Kuni and Taiga Hada, and. But I can see, ooh, look! Yuki Kuni showing that the performance. Ooh, wheelie, look! Wow! I really love the golden color. He is the champion. He is not gonna do the race for this year. So that is why, because Yuki Kuni became a champion, right? If he comes back, if he keeps doing this race in this year, then his number became the number 1, but not for this one though. Yeah, unfortunately, because yes, fortunately he is gonna go for the Moto 2. I'm happy. Okay, then now next rider is P3 is number 9, Ryosuke Wato is the one who's gonna stand on the podium. Congratulations. And P4 number 31 is Shota Ite. Wow, he actually, yeah, the reason why he could come up this far is because Kota Arakawa, he actually had kind of make mistakes and he dropped his positions. But now I'm really glad that he came back to the check. Yeah. And P5, P2, P5 number 2, Kota Arakawa, P6 number 7, Rei Toshima, P7 number 11, Takeru Murase, P8 number 23, Rukawada, P9 number 30, Kosuke Sakamoto, Kosuke Sakamoto, you can do better. P10 number 13, Tatsuya Nakamura. P11 number 54, Masaki Yamanaka. P12 number 57, Hinata Nakajima. P13 number 32, Gumie. P14 number 28, Ainosuke Yoshida. P15 number 22, Mitsuhiro Yoshida. P16 number 36, Jun Kikuchi. So these are top 16 riders out of 21. And yeah, like there's a lot of like unexpected thing because the Toho race from the Takuma Kunimura from Toho Racing is no longer on this track. Oh wow, so now the champion and the winner came back to this place. I'm so honored. Look at how he is so pleased. And what is so cool is about, not only the machines, the racing suit is made for this the champion. Wow. And now Taiga Hada was really, he just battled with the Yuki Kunirai, and Shinichi Nakatomi, director, was just I didn't know what he said because I did not hear anything about. Yeah, I just cannot believe that how he could do so far because, because he's a sport rider. Okay. And like Takuma Kunimura from Toho Racing, there is another team that team exists. Like Auto Race Ube Racing team, and that Ube Racing team was like the race is gonna quit. It just exists, but the rider who used to do the race for 3 years at the not Toho Racing, Auto Race Ube. The name is Tsuda Takuya. Actually, he did. He kind of retires from the joining for the All Japan Road Championship, but he's gonna we can see him doing the race because he's not retired as a rider, so he will do the race. We can see him riding the machines in the next year's 8 hours Suzuka race. Yes. Okay, now from now on, we have the winner interview. I will interpret. Let's see what he's gonna say. Oh, wow.
Sa 放送席、国井祐希選手に来ていただきました。チャンピオンとして、そして特別カラーでの最終レース、まずは優勝おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
いや本当にハラハラドキドキのすごい最終戦でしたけれども、振り返っていかがですか。
そうですね、序盤、羽田選手が前に行った時にやっぱ抑えられるなとはすごいもう予定していて、自分自身すごい落ち着いていたんで、本当ウィーク通して自分の調子すごい良くて、ペースもあったんで、もう本当国峰選手と羽田選手のバトルをずっと後ろで観察しながら、もう本当ラスト5周ぐらいから自分のペースでいけたらいけるかなっていう作戦だったんですけど、本当それがまんまとうまくいって、本当今シーズンもうチームアルクプロにはもう本当にありえないくらいなもうサポートをいただいて。でもう本当こういう結果を残せて本当に感謝してますし、SDG の柏木さんはじめいろんな方々に今年サポートしてもらって、本当来年元2決まって本当最高に今気分がいいです。
さあ今元2の話がね出ましたけれども、その元2でのこれからの展開、ご自身での展望いかがでしょう。
一度も元3で、本当苦労してたんで、また世界に戻って挑戦っていうのは自分自身もすごいリベンジという気持ちで臨んでたいですし、本当ここ全日本でのこのレベルが高いんだと来年元2で自分が証明できるように、頑張るので皆さん応援の方よろしくお願いします。
ありがとうございます。国井選手優勝おめでとうございます。
So he was planning in the last 5 laps. According to him, he says that he wanted to do the race. He was planning to do the race like his own pace. And once he found the place or the opportunity for him to overtake the Taiga Hada, then he could do the race exactly what he imagined. That's how it leads him to the victory for this Stock 1000. And so the interviewer Chris Sun actually asked about how is he gonna do for the Moto 2 class, and he explained that of course he's gonna do a little better to the he's gonna use all he has for the experience and everything, and he said he's gonna do the best race in the Moto 2 next year. So thank you so much for listening and watching the race together. It was the JGP3 class. Thank you so much. If we have 2 more races to go. The next one will be the JSP 1000. We still don't know which one is gonna become a champion yet. So you will see the race with maybe video foods, or I don't know. There must be like a time differences in between your countries. So yeah. Anyway, you will see the most exciting race which is coming for quite soon. So thank you so much, guys. Please don't forget to subscribe to our channel, and please thumb up. That's our good. That's a lot for us. So please don't forget to do the thumb up. So thank you so much. I really enjoyed watching reading your the comments, and please I will going to read everything, so I will see you soon. Thank you so much for watching a race together this year. I will hopefully see you again. Thank you. Bye.
タイヤサプライヤーの表彰式を始めます。見事表彰台を獲得いたしました選手をご紹介してまいりましょう。皆さん大きな拍手でお迎えください。まず第3位、ゼッケン9番川崎プラザレーシングチーム岩戸亮介選手。岩戸選手おめでとうございます。続きまして第2位、ゼッケン47番アステモホンダドリーム SI レーシング羽田大我選手。さあ大躍参戦でありながら最後までトップ争いを見せていきました。そして見事優勝はゼッケン10番 SDG チームハルクプロ国井祐希選手。さあ国井祐希選手見事チャンピオンたる走りで表彰台のてっぺん獲得です。そして優勝チーム失礼いたしました、ハルクプロ会長であります本田茂樹さんにも登壇いただきます。さあ本田茂樹さんも表彰台にご登壇いただきます。おめでとうございます。さあまずはじめに3選手および優勝チーム監督、本田茂樹さんにはトロフィーが贈られます。プレゼンターは MFJ 会長鈴木哲夫様にお願いいたします。さあそれでは優勝の国井選手から今トロフィーが手に渡りました。おめでとうございます。さあ喜びをかみしめていく国井祐希選手、そして羽田大我選手にも今贈呈されました。おめでとうございます。そして第3位の岩戸亮介選手にも贈呈されました。さあそして優勝チームを牽引してまいりましたハルクプロ会長本田茂樹さんにも今トロフィーが贈呈されました。おめでとうございます。続きましては3選手にはダンロップ賞が贈られます。プレゼンターは住友ゴム工業株式会社執行役員タイヤ事業本部タイヤ技術本部副本部長田中進様にお願いいたします。さあそれでは優勝の選手からお渡しいただきましょう。さあダンロップ賞の贈呈です。国井選手おめでとうございます。さあ続きまして第2位の羽田大我選手にもダンロップ賞の贈呈です。おめでとうございます。そして第3位の岩戸亮介選手にもダンロップ賞の贈呈です。おめでとうございます。続きまして優勝選手にはご協賛いただいております引田時計店様よりケンテックス元 R 賞が贈呈されます。
プレゼンターは MFJ 会長鈴木哲夫様にお願いいたします。さあそれでは今元ワール賞が贈呈されました。おめでとうございます。鈴木様ありがとうございます。続きましてはフォトセッションです。プレゼンターを含めたフォトセッションを行ってまいります。プレゼンターの皆様もお入りいただきます。さあそれでは選手は寄っていただきまして、中央にお寄りいただきましてフォトセッションです。さあ正面のカメラご注目ください。トロフィーを高々と掲げてください。おめでとうございます。ありがとうございます。続きましては選手のみのフォトセッションを行ってまいりましょう。プレゼンターの皆様、そして、本田茂樹さんありがとうございました。どうぞご登壇ください。それでは選手の皆様、中央に寄っていただきまして、さあそれではあれ花平選手が真ん中に立っちゃいますかさあそれを叩いたね岩戸選手。さあそれではフォトセッションです。トロフィーを今一度高々と掲げてください。おめでとうございます。最後までこの最終戦素晴らしいバトルを見せてくれた3選手です。さあそれでは続きましてスパークリングファイトを行っていきたいと思います。スパークリングファイトを始めていく前に、少々準備のお時間をいただいております。さあまずヘルメット、ボード受賞のボード等を今、準備を行っておりますので少々お待ちください。さあそれではこの後スパークリングファイトを行ってまいります。3選手は足元にありますボトルをお持ちいただきまして、それでは準備はいいでしょうか。いきましょう。スパークリングファイト ST1000 クラス見事表彰台を獲得いたしました。3選手の華々しいスパークリングファイト、改めて選手ご紹介してまいりましょう。まず第3位川崎プラザレーシングチーム岩戸亮介選手、そして第2位アステモホンダドリーム SI レーシング羽田大我選手、そして見事優勝は SDG チームハルクプロ国井祐希選手、おめでとうございました。以上をもちまして MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権シリーズ2024第8戦第56回 MFJ グランプリスーパーバイクレース in 鈴鹿 ST1000 クラスダンロップオフィシャルタイヤサプライヤーの表彰式を終了いたします。
Hello, everybody. Thank you for watching Moto Battle Live Global. My name is Christelle Sierri, back for the race today. Yesterday was Kanon-chan doing the JSP for me. Wow, what a great race one we had yesterday for this class. So today, it's my turn to be doing the commentating. So everybody, yoroshiku onegai shimasu. And hopefully you'll be writing all your comments, and we'll be able to check your comments. So yoroshiku ne. So today is going to be a big day. At 1:10, the sighting lap will start for JSP 1000, race 2. And we will find out who is going to be the champion of the year. This is amazing. We had 4 points gap between Yuki Okamoto and Nakasuga. And yesterday, what happened at the end? Mizuno was coming up, just scrumbling everything here. And it was a jam. And wow. Yuki Okamoto was the one who went in front. They were battling great. I mean, the two Yamahas, oh my goodness, just really did catch all our hearts. I was away working, but my heart was with you guys, wondering how the race was going. And as soon as my job was done, I just looked up in the internet, and on my way to Suzuka, I was watching the race. Oh my goodness, I was just yelling. Well, I was exactly yelling, and my heart out in my car all by myself. It was. I'm glad I came to Suzuka by my car, because otherwise, oh my goodness, if I was on the bullet train, oh my goodness, they're gonna be laughing at me. But anyways, Chris-san, hi, thank you. Chris-san, yes, Densho-san, that's right. Right, Minasan, thank you very much. Go Blue, go! What's gonna happen on the screen? We are seeing Nakasuga getting ready. So, an information for all of you: the cameraman taking Nakasuga at the moment, he is a wonderful professional cameraman who is taking all the movies for Valentino Rossi, and so that's why he has the privilege to go inside the Yamaha booth, the pit. I mean, usually the riders wouldn't like to have cameramans coming next to you, taking videos and pictures and talking to you right before the race. But this Hiraishi-san, the cameraman here, he is friends with the team, and of course he knows the riders very well. He knows how to catch the greatest pictures, as you know, for Moto Battle. Now Okamoto out of the pit first, and here is the champion Nakasuga out of the pit for the sighting lap. Everybody, please send all your hearts to all the riders, of course the Yamahas and all the teams coming in. My goodness. So there are lots of fans out there for the Yamahas, the Hondas, Suzukis. Well, unfortunately, talking about Suzuki, the Ube Racing team, Tsuda, had a crash yesterday twice, and so he ran this morning for the morning session, except his he had a little bit of an injury, so he decided not to run for the race. This is very unfortunate. We all wanted to see him run for his last race in 2024, and of course for next year he will not be racing in Ube Racing Team for the full time. We will see him fortunately at some races, and he's saying he would like to do the Hachitai for Suzuka, the 8-hour endurance. So we'll find out how his plans are next year. But at the moment, for the second race, we're not going to be seeing number 6, which is really sad. So talking about the points here, Nakasuga and Okamoto, they are at the same point level at the moment. But how are they going to see who's going to win if just in case, if in case something happens and the two of them are out of the race? If that happens, of course, the other riders do not have enough point to be the champion. So it's going to be, we are going to look at last race in Okayama. So looking at the point there, Yuki Okamoto had more points. He won two games. So so he is going to be the champion. That's how we're going to look at it. It's kind of this is kind of difficult to explain. Do you understand what I'm saying? Let me explain one more time because I'm getting confused. So if in case today, so we're going to see, maybe it's going to be Nakasuga, maybe it's going to be Yuki Okamoto. We don't know yet. We will find out at the end. But just in case Okamoto and Nakasuga, something happens to them and both of them are out of the race. We're not going to see them on the podium, of course, and we're not going to see their points. It's going to be no points for the both of them. So in that case, we are going to look back at the previous race, which was in Okayama. And there, the podiums, of course, Yuki Okamoto was on the top, and Nakasuga had lower points. So that's gonna see who's going to be on top. So more points with Yuki Okamoto, so that means he is going to be the title holder for 2024. And of course, Nakasuga, 12 years straight champion, he is, of course, he's ready, but we will not know until the end. He is going to be starting from the first row, second grid, so hopefully. But looking at the Ducati team, Ryo Mizuno, he is going really fast. I talked to him today. He's so confident. And of course, after racing in Suzuka 8 hours, his time is going up. They have more and more tests, and they have all the results and data, of course. So that is big. And the last 3 laps yesterday's, oh my goodness, that really my heart just came out of my mouth yesterday. I was like, whoa. And then we did not that was going to happen, of course. And I asked the team, they knew it, but of course they were all nervous, and Mizuno was ready. They were planning to do that at the end. So but then the team didn't know if that's going to go well or not. So they're really nervous too. But great job, Mizuno. He did it as he said it. And for we had 2 weeks ago, we had a talk show in Hyodo Products in Hamamatsu, and we had Mizuno coming in, Mizuno, Okamoto, Nakasuga, and we had a great talk show with them, and we were talking about the race, not the full time, but we were trying to figure out how they're feeling, how they're adjusting themselves for the Suzuka race today, and for all of you watching this this Moto Battle Live Global and Moto Battle Live, for Hyodo Products, they're going to be having a talk show once again on November 3rd, next Sunday, and we are going to have Okamoto, Nakasuga, and Mizuno. So we'll let you know what kind of talk we're going to do. And here, the pole position here, Yuki Okamoto. He is ready to be the champion, Yamaha Factory Racing Team. 6-time pole position. Debuting 3rd year, he is ready to win. Yuki Okamoto. Looking at grid 2, this is the champion. Race number 1. Let's get the champion one more time. He is going to do it. He is ready. Yamaha Factory Racing Team, the champion, Katsuyuki Nakasuga. And race number 3 on grade 3. Ducati Team Kagayama making the second win. He is ready to win today. This is Ryo Mizuno. Moving on to the second row here. Grid number 4, race number 32. Moving to Astemo Honda Dream SI Racing. He is ready for the podium. Let's see what he does. Kota Nozane. And grid number 5, we have this man coming in from abroad. From Yoshimura Sturt, Motul, the champion. He is ready. And his 29th birthday today. Happy birthday! Race number 13, Kokoto Atsumi. And this man is in the second row. Race number 10, the rocket starter, Team ATJ, Satoru Iwata. Moving on to the third row, grade 7, Honda Dream Racing Team Sakurai Honda. He is ready. What is he going to bring out? Daishiro Hyuda. Great smile, thank you very much. And grid 8 is Japan Post Honda Dream TP. Won 6-time and 8-hour endurance in Suzuka. He is ready. Race number 33, Takumi Takahashi. And from Honda Dream RT Sakurai Honda, grid number 9, race number 9, he is ready for the higher position. Kazuki Ito! Going on to fourth row. Grid 10 was supposed to be race number 6, Takuya Tsuda. Unfortunately, he is not going to race from the injury he had. The race during the practice yesterday. Auto race Ube Racing Team. It's very, very unfortunate, but he raced 3 years in Ube. Please, everybody, give a round of applause. We'll see him again. Grid 11 is race number 30. Dunlop Racing Team with Yahagi. He is always happy. Look at the champion right next to him. Oh no, with him. This is the Super Idol Tetsuya Nagashima. And next time we also see Hada there. And look at the big smile here. Grade 12, race number 4, SDG Honda Racing, another champion for Suzuka 8-hour endurance, Teppei Nagoe. Fifth row, and grade 13 is Sammei Team Taro +1, race number 12. Let's do it. Taro Sekiguchi. And for grade 14 is race number 14. Team Kodama, Yuta Kodama. And grade number 15 is Honda Suzuka Racing Team, the local team here. Race number 17, Yuki Sugiyama. Moving on to 6th row, grid 16 is from Toho Racing. Race number 7. This is going to be the last race for this man in Toho Racing. Hope to see him again next year. Ryuichi Kiyonari. Grade 17 is Team Agres with Nojima NFT. He's almost there for the champion. Race number 5, Yudai Kamei. And going on to grid 18, Murayama Unso Team Akiyoshi. 2010-2011 champion, Kosuke Akiyoshi. Moving on to row 7, grade 19 is Team Babyface, race number 23. Oh, he was supposed to be riding too, but something happened. We do not know what happened. Oh, the two brothers are not gonna race. Maybe there was a crash today, so he decided not to race. So, yeah, Kazuma himself is really Genki, so that's so unfortunate. That was Kazuma Tsuda's spot there. And grid 20 is the veteran here from Team RSN. Riding here is the race number 27, Shinichi Nakatomi. Moving on to grid 21 is KRP Sanyo Kogyo RS Ito, the Kawasaki rider. Race number 31, Yuto Sano. Ovary, it's perfect for him, this And grid 22 is Tony RT Sync Edge 4413 BMW, age 51, the big veteran here, race number 21, Tomoya Hoshino. And this man is back. Grid number 23, KRP Sanyo Kogyo and RS Ito, Mr. Kawasaki. Race number 18, always smiling, Akira Yanagawa. Grid 24, Team Tatara Aprilia. This man is back with the big smile. Race number 22, Masahiro Shinjo. And the final grid 25 is Work Nabe Nature Racing Team. Riding from the last point here, race number 28, Akito Haga. These are the 25 grids. We're going to be having 23 riders for this race. So it's very unfortunate the Tsuda brothers are not riding. It's a little what a pity, but you know, to see the both of them are around, they're walking around, so that's great. You know, this is the last race, but then you know they can always be back. So let's see how it is. Let's always cheer for him. So looking at the riders today, Kitagawa-san saying that who is the most impressive rider that's in your mind? He says Yuki Okamoto, of course. And not just Okamoto, but of course Mizuno and lots of the Nozane too. The young riders are coming back. You know, they're growing. And talking about Nozane, he's back from overseas this year. And it's very difficult to move from one maker to another brand. But Nozane, looking at all the different, he's changing the way he rides. Of course, the machine itself too. Look at him smiling there. He's tried so much, and this is where he is at the moment. He's relaxed. He's ready. So when he became champion years ago, he was so aggressive, and his Tsujino-san saying that your eyes are triangle. We say in Japanese, mega sankaku. Yeah, he was moving. Look at Nakasuga-san. He's smiling. He is very calm. He knows what to do, and during the talk show last 2 weeks ago, and when I have talked to him, he's saying that he's done so much, and after crashing in Okayama, something just popped in himself, that he just knows what he has to do. So he is always a challenger. He is a champion, but in front of him he has Yuki Okamoto and of course Mizuno in front of him. So what he was saying, that I know what to do. I just have to be calm and just be ready for everything. Just do what I need to do one by one as usual. So that was his words from the talk shows, and now he is concentrating. And here Yuki too, his back shot, concentrating. He is ready. Imaging, probably visualizing how he's gonna run today in the front row. So Tsujino-san asking how was Kitagawa-san with his race back in 2003, and how was it? And he says, I was so nervous. Getting the title is very reaching for the title is very, very nervous. But as soon as you get the title, you get really relaxed. But until then, it's so nervous. When you always think about the result, I mean, nothing works well. Nothing works well. So the point Kitagawa-san is saying is the point is just concentrate on what you are doing. Okay, this is thank you. This is a word for myself too. I'm always nervous sitting here. Before the race and even during the race, if I'm going to be able to comment in the right way, am I going to say the race is in a good way so all of you can enjoy it? Every time I'm out here, I'm so nervous. And of course, when I go down and interview the winners, the rider winner interview, it's totally, I get really nervous, but I just have to get ready during the race, think of all the questions, what's in front of me, and bring it out. ね、水野しか勝たん This means it's only Mizuno who's gonna win. What a great fan there. Starting from the front row. And this is Takumi Takahashi. So he won sixth time for 8-hour endurance back for JSB. Now concentrating. So it looks like he's going to be ending for ranking 5. Looks like it's going to be fine, but... And this is Kokoro Atsumi. Happy birthday. He's really, running great in for Yoshimura, and so it's so nice to have Atsumi, Kokoro, and Suzuka once again. Always smiling, always sweet. And when he puts his helmet on, this is when the switch goes on. And here's Satoru Iwata. This man too, he has a switch on his helmet. He's always smiling, he's always sweet, but concentrates when you have the helmet on and the gloves on. So the riders, when they put their visor down, of course, all the this is Daichiro here. The Suzuka Meister ready. There are a lot of fans from Sakurai Honda cheering for Daichiro here. Tsujino-san just saying that Sakurai Honda's fan. He would riding for the race in Suzuka. People just come all over from Japan, right? Taking trains or Shinkansens or airplanes to come cheer for him. So of course we have lots of fans today from Sakurai, and of course Ducatis. And of course there are business teams, right? And of course shop teams, parts, team getting ready for different parts. There are lots of type of teams. The factory machine are the only machines in front, but so even the team's machines are factory machines are only in the front, as you can see. But this is a very difficult category where you can. There are a lot of things you can do, even your private team. You can do so many things with your bike. So it all depends on the team, the mechanics. So even today, we're going to see what's going to be. So, and they have only limited time to practice for their race week. And for Suzuka here today, this weekend, we did not have the practice week for the test week like the other circuits. But this time, the riders were able to ride from Thursday. And they had tests and free practice. Now this is the final race in Suzuka. Are you ready to cheer? So many people, the SDGs, the Yamaha. Wow, this is beautiful. We have so many people. The grandstand we see here, just a few here, but on the... Wow. So many people, Suzukis, the Ducatis, and the Hondas. Yamahas, everybody's here to cheer. S-curve at the final corner. So to all of you, whew, the sighting lap to the warming lap. It's gonna have one lap, 5.8K course here. We're moving into the first curve, to the second curve, and moving on to the Asura S corner curve here. This is a little uphill. So it goes in right, left, right into the Gyaku bank, the opposite bank. And moving up to the Nippo corner. This is going up hills. And after passing here, going into the second half of the west course, the Degner curve first, and the second curve for Degner. And this is the 110. And the Nishin brake hairpin. This is the passing, one of the passing scenes. And to the 200 chicane. Going a little bit of a chicane here. So it depends how you go and your time. This is a 200R. Very fast corner. Moving into the spoon curve. Going to a narrow out. And it's going to go down the back straight. So this is a very important corner. Back straight. The Ducati was going 309 kilo. Can you imagine? It's a very, very fast corner. And here the moving into the Hitachi Astemo chicane, the braking point, very important place. And going into the final corner, 5.821K for the bikes. Everybody, come on, this is it. We are going to witness the champion of 2024, everybody. The red flag there, waiting for all the riders to be in the grids. Who is going to do it? Locked on. The 23 riders are back. We have 2 laps more than yesterday. We have 16 laps to go. 16 laps to go. Green flags go down. Red flag man moving out of the grid. Woo. Red signal. Blackout. Here we go. Taking the whole shot is Iwata doing a great. It is Yuki Okamoto coming on in the first place and looking at Nakasuga. This is the Yamaha's 1-2 and then third place we have Nozane, race number 32 coming up, and then Mizuno in fourth place and Iwata going on in the fourth place. Fifth place here. Oh my. And behind Iwata is Nagashima. It looks like Takahashi in the 7th place. 7th, 8th, moving up his position. Oh, what happened? Oh, this is an oil flag here. Oil flag. What happened? So it looks like this is an oil flag here for what's going to happen. The safety car is not out at the moment. So what is going to happen? So there was a little. What's going to be the race control be? So let's wait. Now this is the West Course. Yuki Okamoto taking the lead. Coming in second is Yuki Nakasuga. And in third place is Nozane and Mizuno. Oh no! Iwata! He slipped on something. Oh my goodness. First lap looked like he slipped from the front. Oh no. So I hope that wasn't the oil. Looks like Haga's machine, we had some oil out. So now this is the final Hitachi Astemo chicane. Moving on to the last corner. And home straight. This is Yuki Okamoto. We still have the oil flag. Ichiko first corner here. First curve. Moving on to the second curve. We don't know where the oil spill was, so looks like everything is cleared, but the officials are looking at the course. Ooh, I think there was a little, it was very slippery at the moment, it seems like. So we don't know what's going on yet. We don't have the correct. Now Satoru Iwata, oh, he's back in the course? Can he run? No, I guess not. He's going back. But he's restarted. Great. So now looking at in 5th place, Takumi Takahashi, and right behind is Tetsuya Nagashima. So unfortunate for Satoru Iwata, he was in great position in yesterday's race and today, but you know, things happen. But great thing he did get back to the race. So let's hope the machine is okay and his body is okay, so he will finish the race. Now still, the oil flag is still out, or is it cleared up? We will see soon. So this is Takahashi and Nagashima. So looking at the first race of this year, it was very cold, and we had the Dunlop Nagashima getting pole position. Of course, they didn't have the QP because of the snow, but we saw the great run from there, and things just started moving up. Now this is the Astemo chicane. No changes of anything. Yuki Okamoto, Nakasuga in 2nd place. Going into the 3rd, Nozane and Ducati here. Mizuno. This looks like the top 4 pack. So this morning's free practice, the setting for yesterday, this practice was really nice. So and today, even today, they were changing things around. They're checking things. So this is looking. This is fighting for the 6th position. Kazuki Ito and Nagashima. Woo! Kazuki! Wow, Nagashima is just Was Nagashima okay? It was kind of like he got Nagashima's tail. Whoa! So everybody, of course, you know, they are ready. They need to. I hope the machine is okay. Something happened. There was a little backfire there, but hopefully it's going to be okay. Now Hyuda moving up to 6th place, and Nishino hairpin here. Nagashima, and looks like Nagoe right behind. Wow, Nagoe is right behind Hyuda. And so Hyuda Daijudo moving his position up. Nagoe trying to pass. Oh! Nagashima detta! Wow, spoon curve, he slipped. Maybe there was a little problem after Kazuki bumping into him. Whoa! Everybody, this is the final race. And now look at the two blue machines and the two red machines up in front. Okamoto in front. Right behind is Nakasuga. And in third place is Nozane. And here Mizuno going in the fourth position. This is the top four, nothing changing. So it looks like he is right behind the top three. This is exactly like yesterday. Looking for his way. Where is he going to do? We don't know if he's planning the same. Oh, Nagashima's back in the race. He is back. He got his machine up. Great, great. He's back. Whew, oh my goodness. So as you saw Nagashima, now this is the replay for the start. Whoa! So there, it was Haga's machine. We saw the oil spill. That was what we were checking. Now here, Okamoto, Nakasuga, Nozane, and Mizuno. Yeah, historical moment we saw for the Ducatis winning. We only have the Japanese brands winning for this category, but we were so excited. We did not know what's going to happen, but and yesterday as well is the second win. And looking at Ducati wearing Bridgestone, this is first time ever around the world, so we did not know what kind of data they're going to have, but very, very precise meeting and precise data checks. So this is where they are. The Ducati always up in the front, winning for the last race, and he is Mizuno is ready to win today, except Yuki Okamoto very, very, very well ready to win the race. Nakasuga, his pace is not going up, but looks like passing Nozane, taking over Nozane. This is Mizuno in position of third place, and now Yuki Okamoto marking fast time here. So let's see. Nakasuga does not want to have Yuki's gap. No more gap between the two, but Yuki marking the fastest section here. Here's a green there. So looking at the time with Nakasuga, not so much of a difference there, except so this is still tail to nose with Nozane and Mizuno. Nozane is always still ready to keep up his pace. But as you can see, Yuki pushing himself, Okamoto pushing himself, and Nakasuga trying to just keep up his pace. So the Ducati Mizuno, he's mastered how to use his tires with the machine. Of course, you know, they have different ways of riding. Each rider has their own way of riding. What matches the best for their machines, they have to go through so many tests. And the fastest, the machine, of course, Ducati going back straight is 302K. Very high, very quick, very speedy. coming back in the home straight here. Yuki, pushing himself. And Okamoto marking the fastest for section 4. Holy macaroni here. Now Nakasuga's time is not going up. Is Yuki trying to push himself and make more gaps so that he will be the champion? Complete champion. This is wonderful for Yuki Okamoto. He's doing his own race. He's running his own style. Very confident. Nothing to worry about. Nakasuga, there's a gap. So Nakasuga looks like there are more gaps between the two. Maybe about a second gap between Yuki Okamoto and Nakasuga. Just looks like Okamoto's pace is just great. His time is going up. And of course, for the QP yesterday, his time was 2 minutes and 3 seconds. That was so fast. And so for yesterday's race, it was really difficult for Mizuno taking over Nakasuga. Wow! Holy cow! Nakasuga, pinchy! Wow! Come on, Nakasuga! Looks like his pace is not going up. What is going on with his machine? Come on, Nakasuga! Come on, pinch your pace up. Keep up your pace and move it up. You are the champion. Wow! Now Yuki Okamoto just pacing up, and Mizuno took his action quicker than yesterday. Of course, Mizuno needs to pace himself up. He has to keep up with Yuki Okamoto. So looking at Ryo Mizuno's time is section 4. He marked 23. Quickest. Mizuno's time is 2 minutes 5 seconds 399, quicker than Okamoto's time. So it's gonna be, this is the fastest lap during this race today. Now this is Hiura, Daijiro, and Nagoe. Wow. Battling here for the Sakurai's position. Fighting for 7th position. And with Kokoro Atsumi fighting for 6th position. Hiura, Nagoe, and Kokoro Atsumi. Now Hiura taking over the Hondas. So talking about Hiura, he is ranking in 2nd place for the Moto, so for Supermoto. And it's great to see Hiura fighting for the final race. Not the Motard race. Wow, and here Nakasuga. Oh, Amanai was very dangerous. Come on, Nakasuga. Now Yuki Okamoto pacing himself up, except Mizuno marking the fastest for section 4 once again. And still Ryo Mizuno marking 0.2 seconds. 0.2 faster than Okamoto's time. So as you can see, Okamoto pacing up, but Mizuno is pacing himself up. This is not gonna be a lone race for Yuki Okamoto. Mizuno is ready to But for the first section, this is the best time for Yuki Okamoto. But there's not much of a difference between the two. And for the second section, Mizuno's time is really they're almost the same, but a little quicker. And for the Ducatis, they are quicker than the Yamahas for section 3 and 4 because they have back straight. Of course, they have his machine goes up to 309k. The back straight marking the top speed for Ducatis, and of course, whoa! This is Nakasuga and Nozane tail to nose. Nozane looking for his chance to overtake Nakasuga. Looks like Nakasuga having a hard time. The Honda trying to take over. Nozane trying to take over. Nakasuga, this is the chicane. Hitachi Aztemo. Wow, Nakasuga, come on. The former Yamahas, now Yamaha and Honda. In 2020, Nozane got the champion, and then he went to the world and fought for Moto2. He had a hard time there. He struggled a lot, but he learned a lot, and now he's back in Japan. And because he went to the overseas, going through so much, he has his own style now. He is always ready to adjust with any machine, any way he can ride with all the tires, the parts. So this is Nozane, tail to nose with the champion. Now Nozane ready to get the podium. So looking at the top two here, the time. Okamoto's last lap here for the final lap they ran. Okamoto marked 2 minutes and 5.77 seconds, and Ryo Mizuno his 2 minutes and 5 seconds, 5:01. So that means Mizuno is faster. Now, this is tail to nose at the Hitachi Aztemo chicane here. Nakasuga, but still, oh my goodness, how weak. Wow, what's going to happen? Nozane is really close, except we have 7 more laps to go. So Nakasuga, of course, he cannot let this happen. Looking at the directors and the mechanics for the Aztemo. Nakasuga, and right behind Nozane. Whoa! Whoa! Wow! Wow! More the front and the back, the first and the second place, and the third and the fourth place. Oh my goodness! This is what a battle here. So Nakasuga's time is not marking the best. His time is not going up. So there's a big chance for Nozane to take over Nakasuga, but of course Nakasuga, he's the champion. He's not going to let that happen. Are! Oh, that was Gyakubanku. There was a crash from Gyakubanku. 7 more laps to go. There was a big crash there. But here for the second place, this is Nakasuga and look, Nakasuga and Nozane tail to nose for the chicane here. Wow, and now this is Okamoto and Mizuno tail to nose all of a sudden. Wow, still for Hitachi chicane. Nothing has changed. Nothing has changed. Still Nakasuga in third place. Nozane in the fourth place. And tail to nose for Yuki and Ryo. Whoa, this is not gonna happen. Whoa, oh my goodness. Holy cow, tail to nose. There was a crash. We will let you know who had the big crash there. I was Hoshino for race number 21 and Nakatomi race number 27. The two crashed. Gyakubanku there were out. They're very, we don't know how they are, but hopefully their bodies are fine. Now here, this is still tail to nose, tail to nose. Tail to nose with Nakasuga and Nozane. Nakasuga's pace is not going up. He is having a hard time. It's so unlike yesterday. Yesterday was a great pace for him. What has happened? Looking at the time here, time difference for Yuki Okamoto and Ryo Mizuno there in the 2 minute and 5.775. Mizuno 2 minute and 5.746. There's a safety car. Wow! 6 laps to go. 6 laps to go and safety car. What a race. The race is gonna go flat. The race is gonna go flat. Oh my. But of course, the safety bike, so when you have the yellow flags out, the riders are not supposed to be passing. So, so they did not do it to the, they did not make it to red flag. Now, Yuki Okamoto had a big gap between the third position, but now here you can see, we don't know how many laps we're going to have the safety car, but so cool. This is, holy cow. What's going to happen? Now the Kagayama team, Kagayama director here. Oh, Mizuno was right there, so close to overtake Yuki, and of course at the same time for here we see the blue crew here, the Yamahas. Yuki running his heart out to get his champion flag, and here the 4 machines are the same, in the same place. They're so close now. Yuki, Ryo, and the risk here is, of course, riding with fast speed. The tires warm up, but when the safety car goes in, you can't push yourself. Nobody can push yourself. So you can see some of the riders going right to left, trying to keep the tires heat. Oh. The first race was really, the ground temperature was really low. So, but today, we still have like 21 degrees Celsius air temperature. So the ground temperature is not too low. But we have 5 more laps to go with the safety car. Let's look at the who's in front. In first position, Yuki Okamoto. Second place, Ryo Mizuno. Third place, Katsuyuki Nakasuga. Fourth place, Kota Nozane. 5th place Takumi Takahashi, 6th place Daijiro Hiura, 7th place Teppei Nagoe, 8th place Kokoro Atsumi, 9th place Taro Sekiguchi, 10th place Ryuichi Kiyonari, 11 points Yuki Sugiyama, and 12 Yuto Sano, and 13th point Yudai Kamae, 14 Kosuke Akiyoshi, 15th Akira Yanagawa, and 16th Masahiro Shinjo. So we have 17 bikes in race at the morning, and so the safety car is still out there. We have 5 more laps to go, but after this it's going to be 4. Which timing will the safety car go out? We don't know. This is going to be a real short sprint race at the end. Who had imagined? Who had imagined? But of course, there's always a chance. We don't know what will happen. So looking at Yuki Okamoto up in front. So for today's race, if it finishes like this, the race will be set at after 10 laps. The race are going to be set. So if something finishes, if they're going to finish the race, this will be the exact ranking, which means Okamoto will take the position for champion. So the tires temperature is gets lower and lower. So if the tire temperature goes down, of course the riders can't. It's difficult for the tires. Of course they can't. The grip is going to be really bad. So of course so it's hard to restart. Usually when they race, as you can see, the tire grips are on the tire, so heating up the tire so they can all the riders can go on a rocket start. But here they don't have the tire grips on, so it's going to be very dangerous. Of course, the riders can't really push themselves in the first when the safety car will be going up. Wow, only 3 laps. Oh my gosh, only 3 laps. So it's going to be a 3-lap race. Wow, holy cow, what a final race. Everybody, you are witnessing something special here. Everybody watching Model Battle for us, come on, the sprint race for 3 laps here. Yuki and Mizuno and Nakasuga and Nozane and Takahashi right behind. Taking the first corner is Mizuno and Nakasuga in front. Oh, Nakasuga! Nakasuga! He went for the chance, but oh no! Mada, we don't know yet. Come on, Nakasuga. In second place is Nozane. In first place, Yuki Okamoto. Nozane in second place. And in third place, Mizuno. In fourth place, this is Takumi Takahashi in fourth place. Wow! Taking the inside is Nippon Kona. This is Nozane taking the first position. Oh my goodness, Nozane and then Yuki Okamoto. What a race, everybody. You are witnessing something. This is a history here. Nozane in front. We have 3 laps to go. We're halfway through, so it's going to be 2.5 late. But Yuki Okamoto, Yuki Okamoto watching Nakasuga crashing, so he's not gonna go. He has to watch out, of course. So this is, oh my goodness, what a race. Mizuno is always ready at the end. So this is, we're not gonna know until the last lap, everybody. Remember yesterday's race, but Nakasuga out of the race, unfortunately. This is Nozane running in front of the crowd here. And this is Yuki Okamoto pushing himself now to catch up with Nozane. And coming down the hill here, this is Nozane down the hill, and we see Mizuno taking over, but still inside we have cross line here. Nozane in front, except taking the inside. This is Mizuno taking the inside. The chicane here, oh my goodness, the Astemo chicane here. Mizuno taking in first place, Nozane right behind him, tail to nose. This is coming back in the home straight. This is Nozane in third. First curve here, still we have Mizuno and Nozane right behind him, tail to nose, looking at, and Yuki Okamoto in third place at the moment. What a race, what a battle, everybody. This is Moto Battle Live Global. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in to the final round of the All Japan Road Race. Holy cow, what a race we are witnessing. This is Mizuno and Nozane and Okamoto, the young three riders. Wow, Nozane from the outside. Wow, from the outside. Wow. But still, this is the cross line here. Let's see. Mizuno still keeping the top place, and Nozane in second place. Whew. Oh my goodness. I need some time to breathe here, everybody. Now Nozane trying one more time, except Mizuno taking in still in the front. Wow, Nozane and tail to nose, Yuki Okamoto right behind. The tire is still, it's not that much. That Mizuno can run, he can race in his own pace. So this means that, until the Nippon corner, Nozane can always catch up. But at the back straight there, after the smooth curve, then the back straight, fast back straight. Ducati has the fastest here. Wow, what now going down here. And now Takahashi Takumi coming up in the fourth place, ready to fight for the podium. Holy macaroni, everyone. What a race we are witnessing. This is awesome. This is great. The 2024 season. We are going to be moving on to the last lap, everybody. Final corner, come on, home straight. This is Mizuno. Mizuno Ducati passing, going into the final lap. Nozane, and in third place, Yuki Okamoto. He is still trying, but Nozane's pace is going up. This is Yuki Okamoto still having a difficult time trying to catch. So at the moment, this looks like he will be the champion. He will be on the podium, hopefully, but we will never know. We have Takahashi Takumi right behind. Except this is the final lap, everybody. There, race 2. Oh my goodness. This is the great battle for the top JSB 1000 class. Mizuno, Nozane, Okamoto, these three are fighting for the podium. Looks like Mizuno taking the Mizuno is having a hard time. He can't pace out. Whoa! Moving into second position here. Yuki, what a holy macaroni. Come on, and Nozane taking it again to the second place. What a race. Look at the faces of the Yamaha team here. This way, looking for, oh my gosh. Please. And now it's Nozane again. Oh my goodness. Nozane up front. This is history, everybody. Oh my goodness. Nozane coming back from overseas. This is what he got out, what he struggled and what he learned from the overseas back in Japan this year. He is ready to get the podium. Second place for the first time here this year. Whoa, 130R. Nozane just moving his body in, taking all his body in so he can get his position to Hitachi stable chicane going into the last curve here. This is Ryo Mizuno winning the final game. Race 1 and race 2, the winner is Ryo Mizuno from the Ducatis. Congratulations. Wow. What a great race. Congratulations. Now this is Mizuno. And Nozane winning for second place. They did it. And the series champion, congratulations everybody, coming into the third position. Third year for JSB. Finally, he did it. He won Nakasuga. Finally, Yuki Okamoto, the series champion of 2024. JSB 1000, the staffs are crying. They know what he has gone through. He has done the most. It was a really difficult race. The staff is crying. I mean, this for the team here, they have, of course, the crews for Nakasuga's staff crying here. This is everybody tried so much. Same team, the champion, the Nakasuga, and now Yuki Okamoto. So Yuki was, it was always right behind Nakasuga's back. High, very high. And Nakasuga here. Nakasuga, everybody please give a big round of applause to Nakasuga. Oh, his shoulder. So, talking about Nakasuga, like you saw him, Nakasuga had a big crash before the opening for this year's race to start, and he hurt his shoulder. But of course, you know, he was in the series, always on the podium, and he's done so much. And again in Okayama, he had a crash, and he went to the hospital and fixed his shoulder. And today, he did it. He had to do it. He had to do it. It was the right timing, and he had his chance, except he was pushing himself too much, and his shoulder. Well, everybody, you have witnessed another history for the Superbike race in Suzuka. Holy cow. Congratulations. Now let's look at the the rankings for today's race. The winner is Ryo Mizuno, second place Nozane, Kota Nozane, third place Yuki Okamoto, fourth place Takumi Takahashi, fifth place Kokoro Atsumi, sixth place Daijiro Hiura, seventh place Teppei Nagoe, 8th place Taro Sekiguchi, 9th place Yudai Kamei, 10th place Yuto Sano, 11th place Yuichi Kiyonari, 12th place Yuki Sugiyama, 13th place Kosuke Akiyoshi, 14th place Akira Yanagawa, 15th place Masahiro Shinjo, and the 15 riders finished the race. Yuki, everybody please give a round of applause for Yuki Okamoto. Oh my, what a season. Thank you very much. Foster-san, what a great season. It has been a pleasure chatting with you all. Great, thank you so much. All the best of you. And yeah, Foster-san, let's see you next time, yeah? Hopefully next year we will meet again, yes? And please Of course, we have all the races up. So when you want to come back and watch the race, witness all the great races here. The Ducati, Mizuno, hugging with the team. Congratulations, Ryo. And hugging with Nozane. The two of them are good friends. And the two of them know each other very well. They've gone so much. They've gone through so much in the overseas, how difficult it was. And now they're back in Japan again, racing. And the two of these guys here, two of them winning in the final race on the podium. So the restart. Yeah, the safety car. Holy cow. Looks like Nozane had some tears in his eyes. He's done so much. He's gone so much. So he was in 4th place for 7 times this year. He couldn't go on the podium, but he was doing so many things, checking, testing. And every time I interviewed him, he's, every time he was ready, he's getting ready for everything. And now. So the Team Webic, Nordic Stats company brought him back to JSB. And the champion, Yuki Okamoto, coming back 3 years after. Finally, the champion, Yuki Okamoto, coming back to the pit road. Finishing 4 times on the podium. Congratulations. Four points till yesterday, and at the end, yesterday he did what he had to do and made it to 0 point there, and today he has done it. Okamoto, of course, and the director Kitagawa. Of course, the champion talking in the Japanese, commentating right now. So 3rd year for the factory team, and of course Yuki, he had to do his job. He had all the pressure. To move up, to of course win over the champion Nakasuga, and after all the confidence he got, winning races, passing Nakasuga's champion, and now finally he became the champion. What a race. What a race. Just gave me chills the whole time, especially after the safety car. This is Mizuno. The winner is, everybody, Mizuno. Winning 2 races straight. Yesterday and today. Perfect. Perfect race for the Ducatis here. What can we get out from them? So everybody watching, if you're in Japan, there will be a talk show for Mizuno Okamoto and Nakasuga. Next weekend on the 3rd.
ウィナーインタビューです。 JSB 1000クラス優勝、水野亮選手、おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
もう最高に完璧な週末でした。
はい、本当にチャンピオンは自分のミスでオートポリスでほぼほぼなくなっちゃったので、ここの最終戦勝って2連勝してシーズンを終えたかったので、自分の狙い通りの、シーズンの締めくくりになって本当に嬉しいですし、今年何よりヤマハファクトリーさんが本当に強敵だったんですけど、お互いに、切磋琢磨し合いながら全日本のレベルが本当に上がったと思うし、そうですね、チャンピオンの岡本君に本当におめでとうと言いたいです。ありがとうございます。
魂の走りを見て、もうみんな感動をもらいました。選手から見て今日の一番の勝負ポイント教えてください。
勝負ポイント、そうですね、今回のレースは、やっぱりセーフティーカーが入ったことによってレース展開が結構ガラッと変わって、正直レース再開後ペース上げるのがパッケージ的にちょっと厳しかったので、抜かれた時はちょっと焦ったんですけど、そこを冷静に、対処して、前に出たので最後優勝することができたのかなと思います。
ちょっとマイクジャックさせてイエス、ありがとう。ダブルウィン達成できた。我々はとりあえず単発最終戦だけどヤマハに勝てた。俺たちが黒船襲来としてやりたかったこと実は違う。HRC ファクトリーバイク、川崎さんのファクトリーバイク、日本で一緒に戦うことを待ってます。本当に待ってます。一緒に盛り上げてください。我々は日本のメーカーに挑みたい。待ってるぞ。これでいいのか。ありがとう。
ありがとうございます。もうドゥカッティのユーザーの皆さんがたくさん応援に来ていると聞いています。その方々を含めてファンの皆さんに一言お願いします。
はい、本当に最後まで応援ありがとうございます。チャンピオンは取れなかったんですけど、来年というか、これから先必ずもっと強い走りをして、もっと全日本そして、バイク業界を盛り上げられるように、そこにいる監督と一緒にみんなで頑張っていきたいと思うので、ぜひこれからもメーカー問わず応援よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございます。
以上、水野亮選手でした。どうぞ大きな拍手をお送りください。
Congratulations, Mizuno. Wonderful, wonderful commentating there. Perfect weekend for Mizuno, just as he has visualized. Just as he visualized, because he crashed for Autopolis and that was his miss. So perfect weekend. He wanted to win 2 straight games today, so he did it. And he also said the Yamaha are the great rivals. And battling with the Yamahas, the whole level went up. So great race for everybody this whole season. And Kagayama, the director, just came in. I'm so happy we did the double win, but we won the Yamahas. That's a great thing we did, but that's not the only thing we want to do. The Ducatis, the overship is here. So I would like to fight with the HRC and Kawasaki. We want all the Japanese brands to be out here. That's what I'm waiting for. That was he said. So everybody, thank you very much. So we will see, we'll be watching the celebration here for the 3 top riders. And after JSB 1000, we will still have more great race for SD600. So I'll talk to you later. And everybody, go get some drinks. Talk to you later.
So それではチャンピオンインタビューです。 JSB1000 クラス今シーズンのチャンピオン岡本裕樹選手です。おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
最後の最後、終始ハードなレースでしたが、最終的にチャンピオンをしっかり獲得しました。今の気持ちを教えてください。
そうですね、チャンピオンは素直に嬉しいですし、本当に今まで、自分に関わってくれたすべての方に感謝したいと思います。はい、
今シーズン振り返ってみていかがでしたでしょうか。
最終戦最後のレースでやっぱセーフティーカーっていう、ちょっと不完全燃焼な感じで正直自分は終わってしまいましたけど、ただちゃんと落ち着いて、やるべきことを途中からちゃんと考えて、レースに徹せれた、結果だと思ってます。本当に今年後半戦から自分は成長できたと思っていて、この成長も本当に自分自身だけじゃなくて、周りの方の協力がなかったら、自分はここまで強くなれなかったと思うので、本当に皆さんで、掴み取ったこのチャンピオンだと思います。本当にありがとうございました。
1年間応援してくださったファンの方へ一言ぜひともお願いいたします。
一言、たくさん見に来ていただいて、配信で応援していただいてありがとうございます。自分は来年何のクラス出るとかちょっとまだ決まってませんが、全日本をはじめ、自分が出るクラスまだ分かんないけど、応援引き続きしていただけると嬉しいです。今後とも全日本と自分の応援よろしくお願いします。ありがとうございました。
以上、岡本祐希選手でした。どうぞ大きな拍手をお送りください。
Once again to the series champion, this is Yuki Okamoto. He had thanked everybody for the team. Looking back at the race today, it was not what he was expected because of the safety car. So he couldn't really race how he really wanted to, but he kept calm. He kept very concentrated, and he pushed himself up for the second half of the season. He won the season champion. Thank you very much for supporting me, everybody, the team, friends, family. He is really thankful, everything. So hopefully I will be racing again next year. So everybody, please cheer for me. That's what he said. And now, to the podium.
皆様、表彰台ポーディアムにご注目ください。ただいまより MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権シリーズ2024第8戦第56回 MFJ グランプリスーパーバイクレースイン鈴鹿 JSB 1000クラスサポーテッドバイ ETS レーシングフューエルズレース2表彰式を始めてまいります。それでは早速表彰台獲得されました選手をご紹介いたしましょう。皆さん大きな拍手でお迎えください。第3位はゼッケン2番ヤマファクトリーレーシングチーム岡本祐希、おめでとうございます。見事シリーズチャンピオンも獲得しました岡本選手、今シーズン全戦で表彰台フィニッシュです。第2位はゼッケン32番初表彰台になりますアステモホンダドリーム SI レーシング野実光太、嬉しい表彰台を獲得しました野実選手。そして見事優勝はゼッケン3番2連勝です。ドゥカティチーム加賀山水野亮、おめでとうございます。そして優勝チーム監督、こちらも2連勝ドゥカティチーム加賀山加賀山幸雄監督です。どうぞ大きな拍手でお迎えください。おめでとうございます。それでは初めに3選手および優勝チーム監督にはトロフィーが贈られます。プレゼンターは MFJ 会長鈴木哲夫様が務めます。それでは優勝の選手からお渡しいただきましょう。見事去年に引き続いて MFJ グランプリ2連勝水野亮選手、おめでとうございます。そして黒船襲来加賀山監督もおめでとうございます。そして2番手野実光太選手、嬉しい表彰台。そして3位が岡本祐希選手、チャンピオン T シャツを着ての表彰台登壇です。そして加賀山監督、おめでとうございます。鈴木様ありがとうございました。引き続き きまして優勝選手にはご協賛をいただいております引田時計店様よりケンテックス賞が贈呈されます。プレゼンターは引き続き鈴木哲夫様にお願いいたします。優勝水野選手にお渡しいただきましょう。おめでとうございます。鈴木様ありがとうございました。それではフォトセッションに参りましょう。まずはプレゼンターの鈴木様を含めましたフォトセッションとなります。選手の皆さんトロフィーをお持ちいただきまして高々とトロフィーを掲げてください。それではプレゼンターの方々を含めましたフォトセッションです。さあ皆さんどうぞ大きな拍手をお送りください。今シーズンのベストレースその一つになりました。最終戦レース2おめでとうございました。さあそれではこの後はですね、プレゼンターの方そして監督にご講談をいただきまして選手のみのですねフォトセッションを行いたいと思います。中央のところにお上がりいただきまして3選手のフォトセッションです。どうぞ皆さん大きな拍手を。若きライダーたちが表彰台を独占しました。はい、ありがとうございました。それではこの後スパークリングファイトに移ってまいります。そのスパークリングファイトに移る前にですね3人でフォトセッション今日のインスタに載りますね水野選手の。はい皆さん後でチェックしましょう。さあ、3選手にですね3選手のトロフィーヘルメットなどをですねちょっとですね待機させてこの後スパークリングファイトに入ってまいります。少々お時間をいただきます。しばらくお待ちください。準備が整いましたらですねスパークリングファイトに参りたいと思います。2位と3位の選手にはですね今足元に、置かれておりますボトルをお持ちいただきたいと思います。さあそれでは優勝の選手には奥の松酒造株式会社代表取締役社長湯佐昌司様からスパークリング日本酒が贈られます。どうぞ水野選手を受け取りください。さあそれではその足元のボトルをお持ちいただいて参りましょう。スパークリングファイト。おめでとうございます。最終戦レース2見事表彰台獲得された選手ご紹介します。盛大な拍手を。第3位ゼッケン2番岡本裕樹選手、第2位野実光太選手、そして見事優勝は水野亮選手。おめでとうございました。以上をもちまして MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権シリーズ最終戦 JSB 戦サポーテッドバイ ETS レーシングフューエルズレース2表彰式を終了いたします。この後引き続き準備が整い次第 JSB 1000クラスのチャンピオン表彰式を行います。
Welcome back, everybody, to the 2024 56 MFJ Grand Prix Suzuka Superbike Race in Suzuka. Now moving on to ST600, supported by Bridgestone. This is going to be a 13-lap race. My name is Christelle Sari. What a race we had for the JSB. And of course, all the races today, everybody, even yesterday. This is the top riders of Japan fighting this whole weekend. This is the final race of the day, of the season, with ST600. This is one of the big classes too. The champion is already set. Race number 1. Keito Abe is the champion of the series champion. Because he won 5 wins up until the Okayama, so he became the champion. So for this today, looking at the race, we're going to be witnessing for the top riders after the second place. And the another sad news we had is Keito Abe's team had to break up after Okayama. So he is not going to be in the race today. So who is going to win aside from Keito Abe? And another unfortunate news for you yesterday. We had a crash for Koyama yesterday. So during the practice and the QP, so they had a big crash, and so for that reason, he has a little injury, so he is not going to be able to run today. So for as the grid wise, we have 26 riders. So, but again, Koyama, he had so many different injuries, and so he's going to be back in the race next year with a great, he'll be in perfect position, perfect physical way next year, so let's hope for that. And once again, everybody, thank you very much for joining in. My name is Christelle Sari. If you're here for the first time, I'll be doing the MC commentating for the JSB 1000 and ST600. And for the Japanese bit, it's Kitagawa-san and Kakinuma-san doing the commentating. So I'll be bringing all the news from Japanese to English as well. So looking at 600, it's going to be another big race. Well, of course, Keito Abe is out of the race today. So, who's going to be getting all the points for the ranking? And watching the race today for JSB 1000, we had so many crashes today. And why did that happen? Because it's the final race. They have their thoughts into the race, of course. In Japanese, we call it kiai. It's like how hard your feelings are, how strong your feelings, how aggressive you can be. And of course, the final race is another start for next year's race. If you have, the riders having their own team, if they contract for next year, that's fine, of course. But for riders who has not set any contract with teams or classes, that means they have to show what they have, their whole potential today, to get another contract for the year. So, of course, everybody, they all have to be aggressive, but they have to push themselves, of course, and on your last race, although you race as usual, as you visualize, things just happen. You never know what happens. Just little tiny things happens, and that's going to be connected to another big thing. So you always have to be ready. You have to be always concentrated. Of course, that's the same with everybody, not just the riders, but ourselves too. So today, for ST600, all the riders, of course, they have battles even during the QP tests, and how they run. It's their thought. They have their own ways of testing which part to go in front. The riders and the mechanics and the directors, they always talk about it. But looking at the QP yesterday, and some of the riders talking about Date. He had he had a hard time trying to make his to go out in a clear lap yesterday for the QP, as he had a hard time because everybody's right behind him, and looking for his how fast they can be after riding after Date. And also Matsuoka Lei here from Ito Racing Board Custom, Lei Matsuoka, his time was really fast too. So the top three in the front is Kengo Nagao, Lei Matsuoka, and Yuta Date in third place. So even though Date's time was the fastest, he's been having a hard time. But today, we will see. And also looking at Nakayama. So he had a crash also yesterday, and his I think he had a crash 2 times. But he was always shy. He had problems with communicating with his mechanics, so he couldn't really say. All of a sudden, he's up in the 4th place, right? So that means, how did this happen? He was shy, and he had a hard time communicating with his mechanics, telling what he feels. But finally, he decided to. Finally decided to communicate well with his mechanics. So, and from there, the settings started moving forward. So his legs, the forks, the tires, the brakes. So of course, looking back at Kitagawa-san's race years, they had so many races, and they had so many tests. They were always concentrating on all the tests and communicating with the mechanics. And before, they had no problem with saving tires. But now, these days, is very different from now. Because now, how many tires they can use, it's all set. It depends on the category. For ST600, you can use only 2 sets. And so this is very difficult, how choosing which tire and how they test and get the time setting. So for all of these riders here today, they have the equal condition because this ST600 is supported by Bridgestone, is by Bridgestone. And now let's look at the grid. Pole position here is race number 4, Team Ken YTCH. He is ready to win today. Kengo Nagao. And in second place here, Ito Racing Board Custom. Has had the top time for this morning session. He is ready. Lei Matsuoka. And third position here for Akeno's Speed Maverick. He had the pole position for Okayama. He had a hard time, but now he's ready today. Yuta Date, race number 6. Second row, grade number 4, also from Ito Racing Shoda Board Custom. Smile, big smile, he is ready. Race number 9, Yosuke Nakayama. Thank you for smiling. And here for 5th grid, Nippon Pioneer Garage L8RT Racing Team here. He is ready. Come on, let's do it. Liku Sugawara, race number 8. And for grid 6, race number 7. Ranking in 4th position, Motabum Honda. Koki Suzuki. 3rd row. Going on to grid 7, Work Navi Nature Racing, race number 239. Yuta Okaya. And grid 8, SE Competition, race number 228. He is ready. This is his first time to mark 8. Toshiki Senda going on to the best position today. Grid 9, TN45 with Motul Up Racing. He is ready. He is getting stronger and stronger. Tetsuya Fujita. 4th row, grid 10 from Battle Factory, race number 16. Big smile with the whole big team here. Takuto Suzuki. Grid 11 from Team Motabum Honda, race number 21, age 18. He is marking the highest position of his own. Race number 21, Kai Aota. Grid number 12, Japan Post Docomo Business TP. Race number 27. This is his, the highest position he's ever gotten today. Race number 27, Shu Yamato. Row 5 with Fujimoto Denki GBS Racing. He is ready. Race number 17, Ren Okabe. Concentrating here. Now grid number 14 is from Fujimoto Denki GBS Racing, same team. Race number 31. Thank you for showing your beautiful helmet. Kisuke Tanaka, still age of 16, very young rider. Race number 29 for grid 15, Akeno Speed Maverick, age 19. This is his highest position today. Big smile with the whole big team here. Sota Horii. Row 6, grid 16, SDG Team Hard Pro. This Hard team has different riders for different teams here, different classes. Race number 30 for this class is Kanta Hamada. Grid 17 is Some Techno Service. Race number 54. Riding here for the spot, Takanori Kawamoto. Thank you for the beautiful smile. And grid 18 from M Factory RT Niwa Engineering. Also a spot here for Takahiro Niwa. And row 7, grid 19 is Honda Suzuki Racing Team, the local team here today. Race number 58, Yosuke Ide. Grid 20, Wakobu Racing with Bistro Stark. Now he is back today for the 600. Race number 34, Ryuki Matsushita. Grid 21, race number 44. This is SE Competition, 2 riders. And for this class, we have Takatsugu Sakai, row 8, grade 22. From Taida Promote Racing, he is not in the perfect position, perfect physical condition here. He is ready to race today, 25, Rika Mishiya. And grid 23, Keio and Toho Racing Club, Andrew Kasai. And grid 24, Moto Win Racing. Race number 57, Keisuke Tsukahara. Ninth row, grid 21, RT Japan M Auto and 24 Service. Race number 32, Yoshihiro Toyohara. And race number 26, grid number 26, Motovam Honda Keiichi Sakurai. These are the 26 grids, 26 riders fighting for the final race today. So this is the final race for this season. Wow. Well, all of the riders, of course, have different thoughts, different the way they have visualized the whole season. And maybe for some races they had a perfect race, and others did not have the perfect race. But every race they've gone through so much. All of us witnessing here for on Moto Battle Live and Moto Battle Live Global. And for me as myself, I'm back in the circuit, and coming back to the tracks is wonderful. It's been years since I've been commentating for this bike race, so it's been a great challenge for me. Great whole season, learning so much, old and new, meeting people. So yeah, it's been a great race, and today this is going to be my last race of the season as well. So well, I've been telling you, I've been really nervous today, but I am ready to have fun. The whole races. Thanking everybody. So the air temperature has coming down gradually for Suzuka. We had 22 degrees Celsius today, but let's see for now what's the... But still, it's 3 o'clock, so we have 22 degrees Celsius for Suzuka at the moment. Mild wind. So here, looking at the course, going into the East Coast to the West Coast. Very mild at the beginning and very rhythmical race, the track. So we have, so this is the Gyaku bank, the opposite bank. And almost flat, and it's going up the hill. Going on to the Nippo corner. Very fast corner, speed corner. You can go full slot throttle. One of the Degner corners. And the second out for the Degner corner. And the short straight to the 110R. And now here moving into the west course. The Nishin brake hairpin. And going to the 200R chicane. You have to go quickly, right to left. And to full throttle also for this back straight here. Moving on to spoon curve. Turning left. Very mild first corner, going to a narrow curve. Going downhill. Very fast down. Back straight. Downhill. And this is a 130R. Very fast corner. And to the Hitachi Astemo chicane. A lot of the dramas you see here. This is one of the greatest passing points. And to the final corner. And back to home straight. Now after the last corner, the checker flag will be right there. So everybody, now everybody back. All the machines are gonna be back. We're gonna have a 13-lap race for ST600, supported by Bridgestone. The control call, the safety car, and the medical car all set. Kengo Nagao, Date, slowly, nonchalantly to the grids. Now everybody is ready. Green flag, okay. And the red flag man will move out. This will be the final race, everybody. The red signal goes on and blackout. Here we go. Who is going to take the whole shot here? This looks like Kengo Nagao taking the whole shot, and Matsuoka in the second place. And Date for the third position. So is and Nakayama in fourth place. So looks like it's of course Nagao, Matsuoka, and Date. The front row wants to break up a little bit and to move up, but Nakayama seems he is quick enough. He is right behind Date, very close. So looks like it's gonna be the top 4 at the moment, and looks like 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is another little pack there. So Date's time it was not the best for the QP, but he was saying that everything is going to be fine for the race. Of course, the setting he has been doing is he will be able to mark 2 minutes and 10 seconds. So, but here now Nagao is moving up, and now here we see Date taking over Matsuoka here, coming up into second place. And the spoon curve, the first spoon curve. So Nagao, Date needs to push himself up. So Nagao is speeding up. But now this is side by side. Ooh, and now it's Matsuoka taking over Date again. So this is the battling corners here. But look again for the Hitachi Astemo. Look at Date right here. Now this is going to be difficult for Date to push himself up. If Nagao keeps pressing himself up. The opening lap coming in first is Kengo Nagao, Yuta Date in second place, Rei Matsuoka in third place, Yosuke Nakayama in third, Tetsuya Fujita in fifth place. Fourth place is sixth place we have Koki Suzuki, seventh place Yuta Okaya, Riku Sugawara in eighth place, and Takuto Suzuki in ninth place. 10th place Toshiki Senda, 11 point Kai Aoto, and 12 point Shu Yamato. 13th place Keisuke Tanaka and Ren Okabe, and 14th place in Sota Hori for the 15th place. So looking at Date back in Okayama, he did a wonderful race. So we will see. So for Okayama, Date was talking about he can himself. He was planning to pace up at the end to pass Abe, which did not work because they had the red flag and they had to quit the race. So today, this is going to be it. He needs to be right behind Nagao. As I said, and Nagao, Yuta is right behind Nagao, and he's marking the fastest for the whole section here. First section and second section, Yuta Date marking the fastest. So looks like there's a 2-2-1-2 pack here. So Date's home course is here in Suzuka. So of course he is ready to win. He needs to win, of course, he's thinking, yeah? So let's look at how Nagao's position coming up. So still Nagao on top, except looks like Date is marking the fastest. So, and Kengo Nagao, maybe he noticed that he's been pushing himself up. So, so looking at the time here, last lap here, the best lap for Kengo Nagao was 2 minutes and 12 seconds, 2:61, and Yuta Date marking 2 minutes and 12 and 0:33, which means that Yuta is marking the Yuta's marking faster than Nagao, so that means he's going to be. So looking at Nagao, he's at the top at the moment, but it looks difficult for him to push himself more up. He cannot really make the rocket kind of run here. So looks like this is a big pack here. Nagao, Date, and Matsuoka, and right behind Nakayama and Fujita and Suzuki. Looks like we have 6 machines all together. Now into the spur curve. So it looks like the top 6, and with there's a little big gap between 7th and 8th place here. So until Yuta Okaya, they have a big pack. And from here on, race number 39, Okaya, Takuto, Riku Sugawara, and Toshiki Senda. This is an all battle happening. And here's Date taking over Nagao at the chicane here. And to the final curve and to home straight. Nagao's pace wasn't that fast, probably, for Date was looking for his chance to speed up. And now look at Yuta Date marking the fastest for section 4. And looking at his times, seems like, but again, Nagao passing Yuta Date. So these two battling, and Matsuoka, that could be his biggest chance to get the podium this season. All packed together, the top 3 and the 4th. Nakayama. Ooh, whew, it's very scary. Now Date once again, and now Matsuoka making himself up. So Nagao putting his position down because Date came in, and so Nagao had to kind of move himself outward. So that in that second here, Matsuoka is watching, so he pushed himself up to the second place. Yeah, that's right. So looking at Koki Suzuki passing Nakayama. So going into the 4th lap here, we see Date, Nagao, Matsuoka, Suzuki, Fujita, and Nakayama. And now here, looks like Matsuoka up in front. Except Yuta still up in front. And the final corner here, Matsuoka very close, tail to nose with Yuta. Date, it looks like he is going to pass. Oh, he did pass Rei Matsuoka in front of Date in the 5th lap here. And can go right behind Yuta, Date. And you see Koki Suzuki in 4th place and race number 13, Fujita. So it looks like the 4, 5 machines. But still we see Nakayama. He's in the 6th place at the moment. So how much the riders can be totally calm, concentrated till the end. So when you, Kitagawa-san saying that if you run up front for the first time, you are always nervous. How much pressure can Date put? How much pressure can Date put on Rei Matsuoka? Because this is his first time up in the top for Rei Matsuoka for this class today at the final race. So here, very difficult position, and now going down. So let's see, and still Matsuoka going down, still up in front, going into the chicane here. Matsuoka still up in front, but look at this, look at this. Oh, there he goes. Date was looking for this moment. Very, very good. He's very good at going quick right and left. And now this is Date one more time in the front. But Matsuoka's machine seems quicker. This is the Yamaha machine faster here in this home straight. So it looks like the same. So depending the machines, of course, different. They have different styles, different settings. So that's why we see the difference there. It's Yamahas, and then Honda with Suzuki, race number 7 there. So now Rei Matsuoka one more time up in the front. So they getting his rhythm, right to left. And battle against the 3rd position here. We have 4 machines. Nagao, Suzuki, Fujita, and Nakayama. Now the pace, there's a little gap between the each. When they are battle, of course, you know, when all the bikes battle, the times gets lower. So the time always gets slower, right? So when the top battles, the bottom up comes in. So look, please look at Fujita's riding here, race number 13. So pushing his body down. The race director Nagashima probably teaching him how to run, how to race. Now Nagao not ready yet. Date not ready yet. Rei Matsuoka from Ito Racing. Moving on to 7 laps. So now, moving into the second half of the race. So looking at, yeah, there's a back gap between 6 riders up in front. This is the big 6 machines, big pack. Ray, Matsuoka, Yuta, Date, Kengo, Nagao, Koki, Suzuki, Tetsuya, Fujita, and Yosuke Nakayama. That's the one big group there. And from there on, we have a little gap. And Riku Sugawara, Takuta Suzuki, Toshiki Senda, Yuta Okaya, and Kaya Ota, Shu Yamato, Renokabe, Sota Hori, Keisuke Tanaka. Nothing has been changed much for the second pack. Still up front is Matsuoka and Date pushing himself, and Nagao and Suzuki, the top 4, marking not much of a difference here. Looks like the top 4, and then there's a little gap between Fujita and Nagayama against after Suzuki. So we'll see how the time difference comes. Here, this is race number 8, Riku Sugawara from Nippon Pioneer Garage L8 Racing Team. On his own there. So Kitagawa-san saying in the Japanese commentating, saying that how is Matsuoka feeling at the moment? What kind of race visualization does he have? Because when you haven't won the race, it's very difficult to visualize yourself race in the game here. How you imagine it? What's he going through? So what does Rei Matsuoka have in mind at the moment? And now here we see race number 12. This is Takuto Suzuki and Toshiki Senda battling for their position. This is battle 8 and 9. Now Takuto in front. So we still have race, we have 6 more laps to go. Not all of the riders pushing themselves. So Yuta Okaya looking his chance to pass Kai Aota. They're battling for, this is the 10th and the 11th. So Kai taking over Okaya in 10th position. Here at the top, we have the top 3 running. Matsuoka, Date, and Nagao. Date still looking for the chance, not pushing himself to go up front. So this is the chicane here. Nagao's position has gone down. What is going on with his machine? There might have been some kind of a miss there. So here, the time difference between Nagao and Suzuki, there's not much of anything as we see the time. So maybe there is some miss in the past lap. Date always going very close. Anybody, here he comes. Is he gonna make it? He did come in. This is Date taking his position up, coming into the first place here with Rei Matsuoka right behind. But then here at the home straight, Rei Matsuoka's machine is quicker, which always, each time this comes, oh my goodness, Matsuoka's machine quicker. So he comes in at the first corner. So Date needs to think of what he can do, because every time this happens, this is there's a very the time difference between the machine for Date and Matsuoka, and Suzuki is right behind looking for what to do. He's looking for the perfect timing. Date needs to go out. He really wants to go out, but there is the only chance he can take over is the chicane as for now, the corners. So this seems like the only position they can go, Date can go in front is chicane. So now Date needs to think of some new stuff. This is the Nishi break, hairpin. And now Date needs to watch out for Suzuki right behind him. This is the top 3. Nagao pacing him down a little bit. And 5 in the 6th. There's a little gap. So here Matsuoka, Date, and Suzuki, these are the top 3 at the moment. Which point can Date fix himself back into the top position? And Date look behind to check who's there. And here Date made an action. So he came right behind chicane. It was before chicane, and now this is the chicane. Nagao, Matsuoka can't pass. Now Date needs to push himself. How is the difference? This this gap between the two will save Date. Matsuoka can't push himself up if he had this much of a gap. Now there's 4 more laps to go. Now look at the other riders. His switches on, everybody. Now Date pushing a little bit. Now Date is trying to push himself up. His pace is coming up for the last section. Section 4, he marked 24 seconds and 3:08, the fastest during today's this whole race today. And for his he's been pacing up great. So let's look at the positions here. First place, Date. Second place, Matsuoka. Third place, Suzuki. Fourth place, Nagao. Fifth place, Nakayama. Sixth place, Fujita. Nakayama taking over Fujita again, pushing himself up again. And Fujita putting 1 position down to 6th place. Riku Sugawara in 7th place. Takuto Suzuki 8th place. 9th position Senda. And Kai Aota 10th place. 11th place Yuta Okaya, Shu Yamato, Ren Okabe, Sota Hori, Kenta Hamada, and Keisuke Tanaka. Nothing past, nothing special. The position. Oh, Kenta Hamada moved 1 position up. Here we go. So Date couldn't win last race, so that was, now we see Matsuoka putting him. Matsuoka's machine straight is really fast. Now again, here he goes. And Yuta again, but then but still the time gap here. Nagao going in front, taking point position 3, passing Suzuki. Now still changing the first corner. Date marked. Here we go. Date, Matsuoka, Nagao, Suzuki, and Nakayama, Fujita, Sugawara, Suzuki, Senta, Aota, Okaya, Yamamoto, Okabe, Horiya, Hamada, and Tanaka. These are the 16 top riders. 3 more laps to go. Now Yuta Date needs to push himself up. Suzuki pushing himself up. His push it. So the time gap kind of dropped because Yuta and Matsuoka battling each other, and Date's time has not gone up because they've been battling here. Date trying to change his line a little bit so that Matsuoka doesn't pass him. Now going in tight. So, of course, Date must be thinking that he's got to win because Keito Abe is not here anymore for the last season. going on 3 times onto the podium, always up in the highest, and Date there. And today without Abe. So he knows that he's got to win. He's got to be in the highest position. So Matsuoka and Nagao, of course, they need to... Oh, from the outside. Oh, from the outside. Wow, Matsuoka's machine is fast. And again into this chicane here. Date one more time, cross line here, taking in the chicane. So is this what we're gonna see for the last lap 2? Oh, what does Nate have in mind? What does Matsuoka have in mind? And again taking over. Oh, and now here we have Suzuki coming in first. He was watching for this position. He was taking what time when to come out. We see Koki Suzuki from Motobam Honda. This is the highest position he's marked for this race for this whole season. Now he is the one leading the team here. And Matsuoka's well, look at Suzuki's machine. He's doing an aggressive racing here. Probably he was waiting for this moment. He had his tire ready. He was always watching from behind. And now Rei Matsuoka, of course, after the Degner. And now this is like a big pack here. Suzuki Koki pushing up, and then Date Yuta taking over again in second place. So this is Suzuki Koki in front, Date Yuta in second, and Rei Matsuoka in third place here. And Nagao looking for his chance to pass Rei Matsuoka. Going into the first spoon and to the outside. And this is going to be the fastest section of the course. Now Date going right after Suzuki's back. Wow, what a big pack here. And now Suzuki pushing himself up. And from the outside, Rei Matsuoka one more time taking over Date. But again, the chicane here. And look who's here. Look who's here from the inside. This is Suzuki. And Kenken. Whoa, in third place is Kengo Nagao taking his third position. Woo! Nagao pushing himself up. And now this is Date. And going into the final lap, taking over Suzuki. Second place, Suzuki Koki. Fourth place, Nagao. Matsuo Rei in the fourth place. Wow, what a final lap, everybody. This is the final race for the season. Everybody, you are witnessing another history happening here. Date Yuta still up in front for ST600. Final race. Matsuoka putting his position down to fourth place. What a Nagao's braking we saw for the chicane, the last chicane there. He had all the confidence to just jump in there. Oh my goodness. Now this is the uphill corner. Going up. Date going right. Pushing his leg out. Using his whole body in. Going down to the bridge. And pacing himself up. He was probably, this is what he wanted to do last time in Okayama, and this is what he's doing again today. This is the speed he kept for the last lap to go. And now this is the chicane here. And now what does Suzuki have in mind? What does Nagao have in mind? What does Matsuoka have in mind? This is the gap. Spoon curve here. There's a little gap between the two. Suzuki's machine he's pushing himself up, except Date is pushing again. Whoa! This is the back straight here. Woo, the west straight. And down the hill, we still have Date in the front. Suzuki behind, Nagao in third place. And Matsuoka in fourth place. Okay. This looks like This looks like Date is gonna be there. Date, Suzuki, Nagao, and at the end, and here he comes. Finally, Date winning for the last race. Congratulations, Yuta Date winning. A best check for his career for Suzuki. Congratulations, Date winning finally. He had his tires, he was controlling the race. Koki Suzuki in second place. Date finally, he'd been racing in 600 for a while, from 2019, and always Abe in front of him, but today Abe is not here, and he knew it. He was the one to win, he did need to win, and he did win. Congratulations. So look at the team, everybody happy, everybody crying. Congratulations. What a great team here. So the Yakinos has had a win, 2 wins this season. So let's look at the ranking for this race. The winner is Yuta Date, race number 6. In second place, race number 7, Koki Suzuki. And the second winner is Koki Suzuki, best checker ever. And third place, Nagao, Kengo Nagao. And fourth place, Rei Matsuoka. So Rei Matsuoka has marked the top highest. And Yosuke Nakayama as well, marking in fifth place, marking the best position. Tetsuya Fujita, Riku Sugawara, and Kai Aota, Toshiki Senda, Shu Yamato, Takuto Suzuki, Yuta Okaya, Sota Hori, Ren Okabe, Keisuke Tanaka, Kenta Hamada, and look at them. Date completely happy. Cheering. Everybody's happy here. So thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. Whoa, what a great race, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. We have a So Rei Matsuoka's machine was so fast, was faster than Date's machine, but he of course is managing his race, and after Suzuki going up in front, and it looks like Date, the way he rides. Of course, the speed level is going to be the same with everybody else. And, of course, they have the new tires on, the Bridgestone tires. But with Date's technique, after the tires wear out, that's the point where you need to really push yourself. And Date is completely, he's perfect with that bit. Of course, the chicane was another key point for him today, and because chicane was 1 point, but then after Matsuoka was quicker, he did one section behind and everything. He tried everything, but finally, of course, he was on the podium. He's been in the race from 2019, which is his 6th year today. Finally, the winner today. And now here we see Koki, Suzuki, the podium, second place. And he made two podiums for Sugo. So and after that he had his problem. He didn't really get to, he tried, but he look at Date, so happy running to his team. So happy. It's like they're like, put your shield up. He finally won. So last year Ite won, but Ite is so happy. So the teammates, they're great friends. Of course, Ite moving up to the next class. What's he saying? What's he saying? He's just completely he's crying his heart out. And here Nagao. And this he came in third place, except his machine, his front is not well. Looks like there was some problem. So he couldn't push himself up, but still marking third position. Yes, this is his family team here. Private team, family. Dad is the mechanic. The brother is the engineer. And running in the top group here. So here, this team here. Wow. It's nice to have the whole family support you, It's very nice. It's amazing how you can race with your whole family. What kind of a winner interview it's going to be. So now we're going to be doing the team picture. Big smile. Great team. And second position is not enough. You have to be the winner. Kitagawa-san saying that in second place is not a win. So for all the riders, of course, they need to get the first position. This is the moment Date was waiting for. Finally. This is something the only rider can feel. Of course, not just riders, but all sports riders. Ah, Abe. So he's here. So it's the two of them fighting for the whole time. And now we're gonna hear Date's great interview. Let's hear what he says. I will translate it after the interview.
それではウィナーインタビューです。クラス初優勝を飾りました伊達勇者選手です。おめでとうございます。
やったが出たぞ
ー。もう最高の気分ですね。
もう本当に最高です。もう本当に尻っぺが上がってずっと勝てなくて、 もう表彰台ばっかでなかなか今年も全然勝てずにずっとゲートに全勝されてたんですけど、でも後半自分も強くなってきて、前線惜しいところまで行って、今回ちゃんとケイトがいるところで勝ちたかったけど、いろいろあってケイト出れなかったけど、それでもやっぱ僕が今年こんだけ速くなれたのはやっぱ前半ケイトがぶっちぎってたのもあるし、もうヤマハの人、チームの人、いろんなことを親身になって言ってくれて、もう本当にみんなありがとうございます。
この1年、そして ST600 クラスになってからを振り返っていかがでしょうか。素直な気持ちを教えてください。
最高です。
ありがとうございました。以上、伊達勇者選手でした。どうぞ大きな拍手をお送りください。
Congratulations, Utah, one more time. Utah Date here. And very happy, very excited. So he said, I finally won. I feel great. That was, he said, he's been on the podium for many times, except Abe was always in front of him, always on the highest part. So, and he wanted to win, take over and win over Abe. But, well, whatever the thing is, I got to win today. So, and thank you very much for all the support. And he said that because Abe was there, that we got to race together for the whole time. I became quicker, I became faster, so I really thank you and the team and my friends. I thank everybody for having us here, and he feels great. So let's see how he's gonna be doing next season. So the point ranking probably will not change. So, well, everybody, let's look back at the race today with the SD600. Well, we had Abe, Keito Abe for the whole season, except his team had to break up, so he couldn't race today. So this whole year, Abe was the one leading the whole class, and the whole, of course, Utah Date was saying that the riders' level has gone up. So yeah. Now here, let's see the podiums. Kengo Nagawa in third place. Koki. Thank you very much, everybody, and let's see you at the ending.
MFJ 会長鈴木哲夫様にお願いをいたします。まずは伊達優太、おめでとう。嬉しいてっぺん、金の鈴鹿トロフィー、そして第2位鈴木幸喜選手、おめでとうございます。そして第3位長尾健吾選手、おめでとうございます。そして稲垣誠監督、おめでとうございます。続きまして3選手にはブリヂストン賞が贈られてまいります。プレゼンターは株式会社ブリヂストングローバルモータースポーツオペレーション部門部長内田達也様にお願いをいたします。おめでとうございます。伊達優太選手、嬉しそうなブリヂストン賞、そして鈴木幸喜選手、そして長尾健吾選手、おめでとうございます。内田様、ありがとうございました。続きまして優勝選手にはご協賛をいただいております北時計店様よりスワンズ賞が贈呈されてまいります。プレゼンターは MFJ 会長鈴木哲夫様です。スワンズ賞、伊達優太選手、おめでとうございます。続きましてフォトセッションです。まずはプレゼンターの皆様、そしてチーム監督、選手の皆様、入っていただきまして、それでは選手の皆様は中央に寄っていただきましてお写真を撮っていきましょう。 さあそれではプレゼンターの皆様を含めてフォトセッションを行っていきます。それでは正面ご注目ください。フォトセッションです。ありがとうございました。それではプレゼンターの皆様、そして監督ご講談ください。ありがとうございました。続きまして選手のみでフォトセッションを行ってまいります。3選手は中央にお寄りいただきまして、それでは笑顔でいきましょう。フォトセッションです。ありがとうございました。続きましてスパークリングファイトに移ってまいりますが、まずはヘルメットやトロフィー、そしてボードを回収させていただきます。さあそれではトロフィー、ボード、そしてヘルメットを一旦お預かりをさせていただきまして、スパークリングファイトに移ってまいりたいと思います。はい、ありがとうございます。さあそれではですね、お足元にありますスパークリングボトルをお手に取っていただいて、それではいいかな、いくぞスパークリングファイト。お、伊達優太選手がチームスタッフを呼んでるか。おめでとうございます。改めてご紹介いたしましょう。第3位長尾健吾、第2位鈴木幸輝、優勝は伊達優太。おめでとうございます。以上をもちまして MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権シリーズ2024第8戦第56回 MFJ グランプリスーパーバイクレース in 鈴鹿 ST600 サポーテッドバイブリヂストンの表彰式を終了いたします。引き続き 2024MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権スーパーバイクレース ST600 サポーテッドバイブリヂストンのシリーズチャンピオン表彰を行ってまいります。
さて MFJ グランプリスーパーバイクレースイン鈴鹿、ご来場の皆さんにお伝えいたします。行いますので、ちょっとね、もしかするとホームストレートまでは届かないかもしれませんけども、選手たち頑張って投げますんでね、ホームストレート表彰台の前あたりで、スタンバイしてください。よろしくお願いいたします。準備が整いますまでもうしばらくの間お待ちください。皆様、表彰台ポーディアムをご注目ください。ただいまより 2024MFJ 全日本ロードレース選手権全クラスのシリーズチャンピオンフォトセッションを行ってまいります。それでは皆さん、改めまして各クラスのシリーズチャンピオンをお迎えいたしますので、大きな拍手をお送りください。2024シリーズチャンピオン、まず JGP3 クラスはゼッケン1番 PMU7C ゲールスピード小野弘樹選手、どうぞ大きな拍手でお迎えください。おめでとうございます。そして ST600 クラスチャンピオンはゼッケン1番スクワドラティグレ平プロモート阿部圭人選手、おめでとうございます。そして ST1000 クラスチャンピオンはゼッケン10番 STG チームハルクプロ国井祐希選手、そして JSB1000 クラスチャンピオンはゼッケン2番ヤマファクトリーレーシングチーム岡本祐希選手、おめでとうございます。4人の各クラスチャンピオンが揃いました。それではここで見事チャンピオンに輝きました各選手にお話を聞いていきたいと思います。それでは JGP3 クラスのシリーズチャンピオン小野弘樹選手、マイクをお渡しいたします。小野選手、チャンピオン獲得おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
先ほどチャンピオンのインタビューというのもありましたけども、改めまして、ファンの皆さんに向かってですね、一言、その喜びの声を聞かせてください。お願いします。
はい、レースが終わってチャンピオン取れて、数時間経ちましたが、この重みを、今ふつふつと感じております。今シーズンは本当に厳しい戦いを強いられたんですけども、最後まで諦めることなく、もう絶対に4連覇するんだという気持ちだけで、今日のレース戦い抜きました。GP3 クラスだけじゃなくて各クラス本当に今シーズン面白い戦いが繰り広げられて、現場に来てくださった皆さんに本当全クラス楽しいレースを見せてきたんじゃないかと思っております。また来年も盛り上げていきますので、皆さん現地に足を運んでください。応援ありがとうございました。
JGP3 クラスシリーズチャンピオン小野弘樹選手、どうぞ大きな拍手を。それでは選手の皆さん、ちょっともうあと 1,2 歩前に、出ていただけますでしょうか。お客様からよく見えるところにお願いいたします。さあ続きましては、ST600 クラスのシリーズチャンピオン阿部圭人選手にですね、マイクをお渡しいただきたいと思います。阿部圭人選手、おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
岡山でシリーズチャンピオンは決まりましたけども、改めましてチャンピオンとして、迎えました、ね、このシーズン、改めて振り返ってください。今の気持ちをお聞かせください。
そうですね、今シーズン、たくさんいろんなことがありました。嬉しいこと、悲しいこと、本当に何と言ったらいいかわからないようなシーズンだったんですが、こうやってチャンピオンっていう形で終えられたのは本当に嬉しく思いますし、多分相馬さんも喜んでると思います。本当にありがとうございます。
阿部選手、これからの目標を聞かせてください。これからの目標を聞かせてください。
そうですね、これからはちょっと 来年がどういう形というかわからないんですけど、しっかり、どこ行っても、強く速いライダーで入れるように頑張りたいと思います。ありがとうございます。
ST600 クラスシリーズチャンピオン阿部圭人選手、大きな拍手をお送りください。続きまして ST1000 クラスシリーズチャンピオン国井祐希選手、おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。
国井選手、チャンピオンとしてここに立っている今の気分はいかがですか？
最高です。自分今までどのレース出てきてもチャンピオンっていうのを取ったことなくて、本当今回全日本で初めてのチャンピオンを取ることができて本当に嬉しいです。
いや本当に嬉しそうですけどもね、来シーズンはいよいよ世界への戦いが待っています。一言意気込みをお願いします。
そうですね、来年は出光ホンダチームアジアから元2に参戦することが決まりました。本当に、全日本の、そうですね、レベルは高いと世界で、証明できるように来年は自分自身、さらに強くなって、レースできるように、頑張るので応援の方よろしくお願いします。
グランプリでの活躍も期待しております。 ST1000 クラスチャンピオン国井祐希選手、どうぞ大きな拍手お願いします。そして続きましては JSB1000 クラスシリーズチャンピオン岡本祐希選手、おめでとうございます。
はい、皆さん応援ありがとうございました。
レースから1時間ちょっとぐらい時間が経ってますけども、今の気持ちを改めて聞かせてください。
そうですね、まだあんまり正直実感もないですし、はい、ただこうやって応援してくださる本当皆さんのおかげで、勝ち取れたチャンピオンだと思ってます。本当にこの2024年シーズンたくさんのご声援ありがとうございました。
これからの目標、岡本選手聞かせてください。
そうですね、自分はまだ来年ちょっと決まってないですけど、どのカテゴリーを走るにしても、全力で全日本最高峰のチャンピオンの名に恥じないように、精一杯頑張っていきたいと思いますので、今後とも皆さん、全日本と、自分も含めてですけどご声援、どうぞよろしくお願いいたします。ありがとうございました。
見事シリーズチャンピオン岡本祐希選手にどうぞ大きな拍手をお送りください。選手の皆さんありがとうございました。さあそれではフォトセッションに参りましょう。もう毎回恒例です。選手の皆さん指で1番のポーズを作っていただいてフォトセッションを行っていきたいと思います。青いビブスをつけましたカメラマンの方に向かって、1番のですねその、ポーズをですね取っていただきたいと思います。ちょっと皆さん左側に右側どっち？右側、はい、若干右側にご移動ください。それでは1番のポーズをお願いいたします。ちょっと準備を行いますのでしばらくの間お待ちください。フォトセッションです。1番のポーズをお願いします。さあ4人のチャンピオンが今シーズン誕生いたしました。連覇をしたライダー、そして初めてチャンピオンを取ったライダー、そして世界への切符をつかんだライダー、さまざまな思いがこの表彰台ポーディアムでですね、見え隠れします。さあそんなライダーたちに皆さん改めまして大きな大きな拍手をお送りください。改めてご紹介しましょう。 JGP3 クラスチャンピオンは小野弘樹選手、 ST600 シリーズチャンピオンは阿部圭人選手、 ST1000 クラスシリーズチャンピオンは国井祐希選手、そして JSB1000 クラスシリーズチャンピオンは岡本祐希選手、おめでとうございました。今一度4選手にどうぞ大きな拍手を。ありがとうございました。さあ皆さん、先ほどもちらっと告知しましたけどまだそこにとどまってください。表彰台の前お集まりください。この後ですけども、 YouTube 元バトルライブ、皆さん今日一日ご視聴本当にありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
皆さんお楽しみいただけましたでしょうか。いや本当に皆さんお疲れ様でした。
お疲れ様でした。もう全レースやばかったですね。ほんまに声が枯れるってこういうことか思って。
僕もの声ガラガラですもん今。さっきちょっと鈴鹿さっきとの表彰もね、あったりして、大変な一日でしたけどもね。
いやもう最高のレースばっかりでした。
本当なんか心が満たされたっていう感じだったんですけど、皆さんどうだったかなってちょっと一言ずついただきたいと思いますけど。
もう最終戦本当にもう最終戦と言えるようなレースが、毎戦毎戦すごいんですけど、今日はもう皆さんの本当に強いハート、選手の勇気っていうところがものすごく溢れてて、もう特に GSB とかもセーフティーカーが入ってもうわーってなった時に最後飛び込んだ中須賀選手だったりとか、もうちょっと私心を打たれましたね。はい、もう感動しました。いろんな意味でありがとうございました。
そしてカノン、
はい、今日の展開も全てもそうなんですけど、やっぱ一つの映画を見ているような気持ちになりました。一つ一つのレースもそうなんですけど、今シーズン通して今日が最後ということもあって、これで終わるんだっていう、その一つにもやっぱりいろんなストーリー、紆余曲折なことがあって、なんかもう感無量です。もうなんかやりきりました。もう私はもっともっとなんかこのライダーたちの頑張りを世に発信していきたいなというふうにも思いましたし、自分自身もパワーアップしてまた帰ってきたなというふうに思いました。本当感動しました。皆さんありがとうございました。
するの？
違います。
あれ今までありがとうございましたみたいなね。マイク置くんかなしてね。
戻ってきたなというところでね。楽しかったです。
最高でしたね。
はい、最高でした。
そして北川さんお願いします。
そうですね。最終戦ということで、もうすべてのクラスではチャンピオンね決まったわけなんですけども、本当にもうギリギリの戦い。ね、もう本当すべてを出し切った各ライダーね、本当ね、すべて出し切ったなっていう印象があります。で、その中で勝ち負けがつくこの勝負の世界、いかがだったでしょうか。本当感動ですよね。だからもう本当ね、ライダーだけじゃなくてチームをね全力を尽くして戦っているこの全日本ロードレース、本当ね面白いレース見れたなって感動しました。ありがとうございました。
はい、北川圭一さんどうも解説ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
そして、シーズン途中からね解説にも加わっていただきました渡辺和樹選手、一言お願いします。
前回岡山に続いてこの最終戦結果を、ST1000 そして JGP3JP250 クラスの解説をさせてもらったんですけど、ちょうどそれぞれ、いろんな世代のライダーがいるクラスだったので、若いライダーの活躍もありベテランの活躍もあり、それを見てる中でこう伝える側に、ね、僕自身まだ一応現役のライダーでやってるんですけど、伝える側にねこう久々に回って、伝える側の大変さもね、この技術側の大変さとかを見ている中で、ライダーも改めて外から見るとどれだけこうレベルの高いことをしているかというか、コースサイドに見に行って、こんなに俺たちってこう危ないことって言っちゃうとあれですけど、それをうまくリスクマネジメントしてギリギリの線で戦ってるかっていうのをね体感したので、これをねまたいろんなライダーに伝えるっていうこともしていきたいなと思いながらも、ぜひ来シーズンに向けては伝えられる側に回れるように、頑張りたいなと思ってます。
いやでも現役ライダーとして走ってほしいっていうねそんな意見もありますから、ぜひねこれを刺激に、
そうですね、
ライダーたち走れるときは、最高のレースを見せてください。
そうしたいと思います。
来週ありますからね、ちょうど最高のレース、
来週ある。来週の告知お願いします。
来週の告知、来週はテイストオブつくばで、ごめんなさい、つくばサーキットでテイストオブつくばという厩舎のレースがあるので、ぜひ現場に来れる方は来ていただいて、YouTube でもライブがあるのでぜひご覧ください。よろしくお願いします。
ぜひ元バトルライブで生中継しますのでね、見ていただきたいと思います。
熱い走りを
そうですね、
待ってます。
はい、頑張ります。ありがとうございます。
そして、今シーズン一緒にですね、この全日本ロードレース回っていただきました柿沼幸子アナウンサー、一言お願いします。
はい、皆さんお疲れ様でした。今シーズンですね、私テーマは各チームのストーリーとかっていうところに照準を当てていろいろ取材させてもらって実況をさせてもらったんですけど、1戦目から最終戦に向けてどのチームもどんどんストーリーが積み上がって、だからこそもうバトルをね、すごいバトルをそれぞれのライダーが見せてくれて、実は裏側でもその戦いをいっぱいやっててっていうところが 今和樹さん言ってくださったようにクルーの皆さんの力もあって、で皆さんが盛り上げてくださったこともあって皆さんにお伝えできたんじゃないかなと思ってますので、また来シーズンもですね、私たちどういうメンバーになるか分かりませんけれども、できる限りもう私たちもねフルパワーでお届けしたいと思っております。まずは皆さんに感謝を伝えたいなと思います。皆さんご視聴ありがとうございました。
はい、柿沼幸子アナウンサーありがとうございました。お疲れ様でした。いや僕も本当ね、ワンシーズン戦って2022年からこの的バトルライブね、携わらせていただいたんですけども、ベストシーズンです、間違いなくね、本当にベストシーズン、それまでも場内実況として携わってきましたけども、中でもベストシーズンじゃないかなと思いますね。だからそういうシーズンに巡り合えたことっていうのが本当に僕自身も幸せですし、今日の JSB 1000クラス、昨日もそうですけどもね、興奮して喉潰れそうになるわね。最後は僕実況しながら初めて涙こぼしました。それぐらいに感動するレース。ノーザレ選手おめでとう。おめでとうございます。おめでとう。おめでとう。
本当にね、でも素晴らしいシーズンに、私も初めて今年ね元バトルライブのチームに加わらせていただきましたけれども、本当にサーキットに来て画面以上にこう私たちが体感することをどれだけ皆さんにお伝えできるかっていうところを、特に英語の実況ってかのんちゃんと私と一人なので、それをこう高橋さんの話だったりとか、辻野さんもそうですし、柿沼さんも渡辺さんも、もうなんかこうどうやって伝えるかっていうのをすごく勉強させられましたし、この感動が皆さんのもとへまた来年もどんどん伝えていけるように私も頑張っていきますので、またねチームに加われたら来年もよろしくお願いします。
はい、よろしくお願いします。本当今年ね、コメント欄、我々実況をしてますんで、なかなかねリアルタイムで見るっていうのはね、その中断してる時とかぐらいしか見れないんですけど、本当に見返してみて思ったのが、ポジティブなコメントが去年よりまた増えた。
嬉しい。
本当にみんなが楽しんでくれてて、でライダーに対するリスペクトの気持ちがすっごい書かれてるのが、僕も実況しながら嬉しくって、多分ねいい空気感というのがこの全日本ロードレースに出来上がってきたと思いますので、ぜひ来シーズンもその盛り上がりをモートバトルライブとしてお伝えしていきたいと思いますので、皆さんぜひ、そのままですねチャンネル登録まだの方はチャンネル登録していただきまして、通知ボタンもしっかり押していただきまして、そして来シーズンを楽しみにお待ちいただきたいと思います。ということで、1年間の全日本ロードレース選手権、最終戦までのご視聴本当にありがとうございました。また、これからもですねいろんな、コンテンツがあります。次回告知、カノンさんからお願いします。
はい、こちら次回告知はですね、こちら画面に出てくるんですけれども、ぜひともこちら読ませていただきます。次回の元バトルライブはテイストオブつくば、こちら神楽月ステージということで、11月2日土曜日とそれから3日日曜日、ちなみに日曜日私の誕生日になります。
マジか。
マジです。こちら茨城県のつくばサーキットで行われますので、こちらぜひともポチッとしてですね通知ボタンを押して、
やります。
和樹選手も出るということですので、ぜひともチェックのほどよろしくお願いします。
渡辺和樹選手も頑張ってください。
素敵な走りをお願いいたします。
楽しみにしております。
うちいいですか。
もちろんです。そうですよ、そうですよ。
僕はですね北川圭一杯、ミニバイクレース近畿スポーツランドで12月8日にですね開催します。20回記念ということで、
おめでとうございます。
ありがとうございます。ゲストライダーとして津田拓也選手、渥美心選手、新庄正弘選手を呼んでやりたいと思いますので、これね元バトルライブで中継忘れてますんで、
あれ僕呼んでもらえないですか。
まだオファーいただいてなかった。鈴木系でちょっと一応ね
元鈴木で頑張ってます。
じゃあ参加してもらおうかなという感じで元バトルでライブ中継しますんでよろしくお願いします。
ぜひ北川圭一杯も、盛り上げていってください。よろしくお願いいたします。
お願いいたします。
さあということで、そういったコンテンツもまだまだ続いていきますのでね、皆さん引き続きよろしくお願いいたします。それではまた来シーズンの開幕戦でお会いしましょう。1年間ありがとうございました。
ありがとうございました。
ビッグラブ